Greetings and salutations, gamers. This is Siltalin coming to you live on 12/04/2021. Today we'll be playing some Everquest. As you can see, we'll be doing the MPG trials and as well as Tacvi. So sit back, relax, enjoy, grab some snacks, some drinks, some food, whatever, because we're in the process of moving to Foresight right now for our first trial. And once we get there, we'll go ahead and turn on the sound so you can hear what's going on in Guild. I just got to make sure that I have a good kind of clear sight on where I'm going at the moment, because we're going to be running into and seeing Viz mobs probably soon. Valcom, you went the wrong way, I think. Oh, you're fine. Never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and get that open. Alright, everything is open. First of all,
have us do buffs inside the zone, inside the DZ, that is.
get this taken care of real quick. Turn taunt off.
Alright, if you're here, you can zone in. In the DZ, we'll meet at the top of the ramp, and that's where we'll do our buffs.
Alrighty.
And I'll give the quick rundown. We've got a busy night tonight, but it should be no problem. Nice and fun. We're going to run through all 6 trials, and we're also going to hit an epic mob on our way around the zone, and then we'll finish up blowing through Tacvi.
Nice. Oh yes, and I have to get some, what is it called? Gina turned on. Gotta start using with Gina. Used to using her. There we go. All right. Before we start this raid going on, I got a shout out from Dark Knee. Dark Knee. Yep, that's what it is. From yesterday, we had a nice chat and discussion in the game. He said, "Hey, great streaming and all that," and really congratulated me. And I wanted to thank him with a shout out. So his shout out is to my #1 best warrior buddy friend, Jihad on Aradune, as well as the second one, Hopter. Congrats on his baby. Congratulations, Hopter, on the new kid. And those are the shoutouts that I have for this evening. So thank you, Darkney, for the shoutouts, and thank you for the compliments yesterday in private tells when I was playing. I do respond to the community, so if you see me out there doing things and you see I'm on, feel free to give me a hi or a hello or ask me for a shout out, and I'll throw you a shout out. So there you go. All right, let's get to back to the rating here. If you got any comments, questions, feel free to come on into the chat channel and ask away, or sit back and relax and enjoy. I'll be your host this evening, Siltalin, and who we are rating with is the Filthy Casuals. We're going in with how many people strong today? We're going in with 44 strong on MPG trials. We'll be doing, as they said, all 6 trials. We'll be doing a epic mob in the zone as we run around. On top of that, we'll also be hitting Tacvi, so we have a very, very busy night.
Thank you.
Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, the other one was Dana. Never mind. Didn't need a Dana. Who passed out the illusionary benefit of Dana? I clicked that off. I'm not sure what that does.
It gives you an illusion.
Attack and move speed buffs.
All right, let's have buffs going out. I know we've got a few people still making it to the zone line, but I want us to have a little chance to recharge some mana before we start this event. A reminder or a note, I guess, we have one shaman in the raid, so be gentle in your request for buffs, and you will be able to survive this just fine if you don't have all of the finest shaman buffs on you. Now is a great time to go ahead and remove your rings. We're going to keep those off for the entirety of this event. And a reminder for melee, have a bandolier to remove whatever is in your primary weapon slot, in case you get an emote regarding that.
There we go. I'll just leave that for that right now.
Crack already go out or no?
I got it.
All right, as we take care of the last buffs, I'm going to go ahead and run us through this event again. This is the Mastery of Foresight, so this is our Simon Says raid. We're going to get two different types of emotes. We're going to get room emotes, and we're going to get emotes from the kivs. A quick reminder for the room emotes, we're just going to heal through those. Those are emotes like the south side is heating up, or the center looks safe, certain things like that. If you have Gina triggers, you should have all of the room emotes. Some of the packages do not have all the Kiv emotes, but a reminder that those go to your event messages window, and so you can certainly find them there. So we are going to work our way around the room clockwise, killing the Dragorns. As soon as the Dragorns are dead, we have completed this trial. In the process, we will be getting a series of emotes. Everyone will get the room emotes at the same time, but the Kiv emotes or your weapon or ring emotes will go out on an individual basis. You may have a couple at the same time you have to respond to, but assuming most of us stay alive, we really won't get heavy emotes on any one character. If you are told that you need to be moving in order to avoid an arrow, that means you've got to be outside of the quadrant, northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest, that you are currently in. And so for the next 5 seconds, you need to make sure you're somewhere else in the room. And once that emote goes off, you can come back again. If we happen to get the emote about the mob that we're on developing spikes, which is a damage shield, melee DPS will simply move to the next target until the spikes have disappeared. Casters
Hey,
can feel free
IGNX,
to
how's it
dot up
going?
all the mobs. Nothing in here summons.
Hey, Darkney, not too bad. Just gave your shout out for you a little
We're
earlier.
going to ignore the room emotes. The Kiv emotes can hit pretty hard. If you fail to duck, that's 10k damage right there, not counting what Heroic Int Wiz does for you. No real tank order for this. Basically, whoever's in front of the mob holding aggro is who we're going to heal. Plenty of group or raid-wide healing, though, to offset some of these emotes. Any questions about this event before we engage it?
All right, Pet got it. Good. Thank you, Tosh, man.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Okay.
Vicky. Didn't think I was.
Oh, you missed it? Oh, drats. It is there, so right at the beginning in the first 5 minutes. Did your shout out for you.
In honor of Prim being back, I'll make the first Prim joke. To him,
So you
that
can
means
always go
something
back
else.
and clip it if you like after the stream. All right, man. Thank you for the compliments yesterday. I really appreciated that. And to Bennett, thank you for the
Please
hey,
make
Sylv,
sure,
big
Melee,
fan.
you're shrinking
Hi,
so that
chat.
way when we're in tight corners around the mob, we can all get in range.
So I got you up here
Any
on
other
screen there for you
questions?
as well. Thank you,
Pooping
guys.
Georgia
I
tonight.
really appreciate the love.
Roll Tide.
That's right. Roll Tide.
Last just note reminder to set wards roughly between the second and third platform, as well as the fifth platform or so, between the fifth and sixth, so we have good healing on those.
Kiero, are you on your way over?
So I actually went through and did a nice little fix on my spell book last night. Took about an hour to go through and do that. So as usual, I got my my 4 sheets of most used spells up at front. Then I have everything all nicely and neatly
All right, then we're going to get ready
protracted.
to engage this event in a minute. Anybody who's running late, we will just pick you up from
So
our next
it's set
trial.
for more
melee
spells
DPS
and expansions
can
as
stage
well.
by the Dragorn Annihilator.
So as we get more and
Casters
more
are
stuff, I'll
feel
get
free to stand
more
in the
space.
middle. Again, you can dot up all of the mobs; they won't summon.
Makes this so easy to use my Beastlord, knowing where everything is in such order, and they're ordered by level too.
All right, last call. Anybody not ready?
All right, now I got to focus here, guys.
All right, we are going to use burns for this as we go around. Just makes it end a lot quicker for us. So you certainly can feel free to burn as we start, and as we go around, that's fine. So Auspice can go out, all of those good things.
Unfortunately, I used bestial
initiate the
alignment
event.
for killing a named, which I got a minor rune from.
All right, starting the event.
There we go. The event started.
Could you put Nordry in a group with a mage and have them call him out of this tunnel?
Oh, is he locked at the bottom?
He's here. I think he's AFK, but we're not able to start the event, I think, with him just standing here.
Gotcha, I got nukers in there.
Kiero's back from AFK. I'll be in there in like 10 seconds.
Great.
All right, there he goes. We had someone a little AFK.
If you're in Nordry's group, I believe he said he has to AFK for a few minutes, so you might be on your own, other than raid-wide healing.
Hey guys.
Howdy, howdy.
An evil keeper has spawned.
Crap, there's a scene that is in the way. Oh well.
Run to us and click in.
Yeah, you can train it, it's fine. As long as you can do it quick, because we're about to start.
Yeah,
all right, we're waiting for one more.
Seconds.
Hey, Hopter, how's it going, man?
Hopefully I live through it.
Nukers, did you get Nordray okay?
There's a nice little shout out for you at the first 5 minutes of the stream. So go back and take a look at it when the stream's done.
Fuck off, I got work to do.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh my.
I usually do that stuff at the beginning of the stream. Welcome, guys.
For the folks
All
that
right.
get invited to raid, I'm not inviting you to the DZ because you won't get here in time. Just chill, and we'll meet you next trial.
Yeah, if you're not making it in time for this, you can head to Six-Way, or more accurately, outside of RSS.
A 6-way. Wonder how that works.
Sorry about being late. Kid was a little bit more difficult.
That was terrible.
Okay,
the implication, so terrible.
Yes, you are. Okay. Do it.
All right, starting the event.
Must have been taking notes from Keeper.
All right, here we go.
Till.
Burn him up.
Hey, remember to
Make sure
use
pay
Dragon
attention
Punch this
to your
time.
event messages window.
You know, that would be funny is getting a Beastlord ability that's kind of like Ryu's
Move center.
Ignore the
Move
center
center.
emote.
Move
spin
center.
kick in the air.
Move
That'd
center.
be awesome.
Tell.
You fly forward
Room
for
is
a few
safe.
feet.
Those first wards up.
Room is safe. Room is safe. Room is safe.
Just tearing through these like crazy. Or at least a Shoryuken uppercut punch. Hey, gotta have a little bit of Street Fighter in these games, you know?
Tell. Move south. Move south. Move south. Move south.
Haven't gotten any heavy.
Room is safe. Room is safe. Room is safe. Room is safe. Tell. Move south. Move south.
We're ignoring the
Move south.
room
auspice out,
emotes,
please.
Move south.
but we're doing the Kiv emotes.
Room is
Those are the
safe.
10k hits.
Room is safe. Room is safe. Room is safe.
Thank you.
What's the cooldown auspice?
MGB is the cooldown you want to be aware of.
Tell.
But I don't
Move
know
north.
otherwise what it is.
Move north. Move north.
50 moves on the
Move
crest.
north.
Paragon and heals and stuff.
Room is safe. Room is safe. Room is safe. Room is safe.
Welcome back, Brim.
Sorry about that.
Move. A KYV is targeting you.
All right, last one.
Squirrel.
Move north. Move north. Move north. Move north.
You missed.
KYV avoided. Room is safe. Room is safe. Room is safe.
You tried to
Room
sneak
is
one
safe.
in on me at the end.
Tell.
Dirty little KYVs.
Duck.
Nice job.
KYV avoided.
Try to get me at the end? Oh, how brutal. I don't need any glowies anymore. I'm completely done with that. So, we got the helmet and invertive perception.
Starting a bidding.
That was a tough one. And we got Thunderclap. Yeah, that's quite the name of a weapon.
If you
Thunderclap.
are not bidding on any of the loot or waiting to roll
And then we
on
got
any
Twisted
of the
Crown of
runes, you
Consciousness.
can head back out. We're going to move counterclockwise around the zone. So the next trial is going to be, I believe, adaptation. It might be corruption, but we're going not all the way up to 6-way, but we're going to run past RSS and then continue east from there.
All right, let's pull up the loot windows. See what they're doing for costs on the items. Give me a second here. All right, starting the night with 77 DKP. Woohoo! It's going up. Let's see. We are looking at the helm for 18.5 for Thunderclap and Twisted Crown of Consciousness 1. Not bad.
We should be able to invis about half of the way through, I'd imagine.
You said corruption, right?
Adaptation next.
Oh.
It's the next one counterclockwise. So we get there by going to RSS and then traveling east from there and south.
All right, Thunderclap is going for 29. Oh, sorry. Helm of
No.
the helm is going for 29.
Yeah.
Thunderclap went for 5,
Part of the
and the
to
crown
make it
went for
actually roll
1.
so they get stuck on the
Congratulations,
item that
guys.
it's intended to be done.
All right, loot's out 6.
Thank
Should
you,
be
Bennett.
rolling, I think. Hope.
Yeah, it
Looks like it
it's
is.
Somebody talking about Sylv Talon in OOC.
Yeah, he's watching. Yeah, he's watching the stream too, I believe.
You got guild and Discord chat censored?
I'm sitting on main chat right now.
So a reminder, we're heading to adaptation next. Invis as far as you can. And then we'll clear from there. If you haven't put your rings back on, you can.
I'll do that after I get there. Rather not slam into something I don't want to deal with.
I know some people are fighting, but nukers and win are at the first C invis, and it's almost at adaptation.
You'll have to drag my
Rigged. Shiloh's a 1. Rigged.
Shiloh's a 1-what?
The glowing ring.
I gotta run back for it then.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna try and get you, Senna.
I'm here at Senna's corpse.
How far away are you, Shiloh? Are you almost all the way?
No, I'm south of 6 Way, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I just saw Lee zone out if you need a cough.
Thanks, guys, though, for the shout out in zone. That's awesome of you.
I should be all right.
Guild noticed it.
A lot of stuff on Xtar. Let's get it cleaned up.
Just die, Melina. We'll have to drag you. There's no healer over here.
Glad that my invisibility's been lasting a long ass time. Whew. That's what I hate kind of about the invisibility for Beastlords. It sucks. It can last a long time, or it could just drop suddenly and you're like with your pants down. It really does suck. I don't have Skull and Cross, so I'm good. I still think they should give us an achievement like Marathon Runner for running around in this zone so much.
Let me be the first person to say I do not want them tracking every pixel I move, because that would lag me to hell.
Jib, I think you have aggro in a bunch.
Figure it out.
Please just perfect feign and don't train the raid.
Nope, don't know how to do it.
Slad's got his own little buddy. one of those really slow hoverals following him.
What's Perfect Feign? Is that a AA ability?
It's imitate death. It's wonderful.
Tell.
It does cool things like lets you not die to a raid mob.
No.
Tell.
Does it interrupt casting?
Must disc and explode myself.
We can drop the old DZs, Zax.
Where did everybody go? Everybody disappeared off the map.
Adaptation.
Tell.
Head to adaptation.
So if you go to 6-way, you take
Alright.
the southeast branch and
Go
follow
to
that all down.
RSS and follow that path east.
Alright, let's get those rings and stuff back on.
And I only say that because sometimes people take the wrong, when they take the
Oh, yeah,
southeast,
they go up to, corruption.
to the corruption one.
There we go. And
Yeah,
let's
the
check
zone's a nightmare.
on channel.
It's like navigating Detroit.
I'll tell you what, when I get old, I'm going to go senile, but you better believe I'm going to remember this map.
Right.
I
Yeah.
tell you what.
Certain textures are gonna bring back flashbacks.
All the nurses are going to say, what's he talking about? How you have to go northwest to get to hatred.
Every time you hear thunder, no, a lightning warrior.
I tell you,
Oh, corrupt,
that's
right?
playing EQ without maps back in the day, but it tripped my friends out because I would explain to them like, oh yeah, I remember how to get there from the lower Gug zone. You go straight, you take a left, you drop off the bridge, you go down 80. He's like, dude, you haven't played that game in like 10 years.
Get wrecked, Fed.
Yep, the old days when there was no maps and you had to transverse
you
the
just train
world
them?
without them. I remember those days. Remember the laser printouts that they gave you in the expansion packets that you just add to your current wall of maps?
I have a pair of corpses here.
Yeah, I'm dead. I got trained. Never seen Vismob.
I got a cloth map.
Yeah, I used to have that too. That was
Are
Karunk,
Are all
right?
the mobs on Xtar down by the DZ?
Can I get a rogue to volunteer to get Nordry, please? Didn't catch him with the coffin time.
Yeah, back in the old day, we only had the paper maps or the cloth maps that they gave us out of the
I don't
expansion
mind going to get
packs.
him. You want to throw them in the same group so I can see them
Karunka,
play?
I believe, and Lucan had cloth maps.
Yeah.
Those were nice. I got the collector's edition for the two. Collector's edition definitely for the Shadows of Lucan. Because
Yep,
that's where
definitely
Beastlords
needs that
first came
cough.
in.
Ooh boy.
Thank you,
Thank
my
you.
saviors.
All right.
Let's see here.
If somebody's at the mob, we can get the next trial adaptation. I'm almost there.
We're going to go into adaptation. And I'm going to probably
This is
need
going to
a
be our
sentence.
shape-shifting mob, and he'll do some different things based on what shape he takes. To note, when we get to the construct of ice, we can charm the mote of frost. When we're at fire, we're going to need to off-tank the lick of flame, and with brutality, we're going to just mez the diminutive constructs. There will not be a little bit, but not a ton of raid-wide damage on this one.
Key, are you able to see Nordry's corpse?
Yeah, he's all the way back at 6-way. It's going to take me a second.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
All right.
If you're here at the instance, you can go ahead and click in, and we are going to form up on the east wall. I will need a tank order, including a ramp tank.
Wish I could drag a corpse through a cough.
That'll make it too easy.
That's Koth drag.
Suppose that would make the coffin thing useless.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that called Conjure Corpse?
Yeah.
I think it's just Call of the Zero.
Call of the Zero.
Heroes don't die.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, for Mercy from Overwatch.
Oh, this corpse is bugged. You need to release Nordry.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn off names just temporarily.
Got a bad corpse there in Audrey.
Which of our chanters is going to charm the Mote of Frost?
It can't be me.
Why not? What happened?
Because I still don't have the high level one.
Alright, let's get
RNGesus
Velocities out.
Charmin has the spell.
Great, Charmin, that will be your job then. If/when we get Construct of Ice, you'll charm the ad. We won't get all of these. I think last time we did this, we only had 1, maybe 2 form changes.
2 form changes. Last one at the end and 1 in between. So we had 3 different
Make sure to
forms
ask
up.
for any buffs that you're missing. We're waiting on the last few people to zone in before we get this started. And again, we're going to tank in this space right in front of us. If we're having an issue with push, then we're basically just going to walk the mob north, walk the mob south. I'll call for any switches if we need that.
Adaptation is just pretty easy.
I'm about halfway back with the corpse. Do we have a cleric outside?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think the hardest trials are primarily the one we just did, especially if you don't have Gina. And what is the other one? The time one. The time
Any
one.
lingering
It's
questions
easy,
about this?
but it's also hard. It's basically a mana
2021
mana check for your healers and a healer check, plus
would that be roll tide
good
roll tide?
Good test of your enchanters and everybody paying attention for 20 minutes straight.
Could I have DIs on the tanks and ramp tank, please?
Because heaven forbid you got actual raiders that pay attention for 20 minutes straight hard.
Corpse delivered.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
we do what we can. Isn't that right, guys? We do what we can. Just make sure you dangle a carrot in front of them on a stick, or better yet, just get a stick with a Hershey's bar dangling. There you go.
Where is he?
He probably went out somewhere for the game, so he's probably drunk at the moment.
It's a big hard night tonight.
Do you have to go out to the game to be drunk?
And does that really stop you from playing EQ?
I think better when I'm intoxicated.
The game just ended like 20 minutes ago. So he's probably sobering up in his car somewhere, or going for some overtime with the Michigan game.
Can you text him and tell him I say he's bad?
I don't use cell phones. The government's tracking me.
Also, they cause cancer in your ear.
No, we don't. Shut up.
Machete don't text.
Just put on your tinfoil hat. It'll be fine.
Smart enough to track you?
Have you guys watched the Machete movie? That's a fun one.
They're really watching our EQ movements here.
They don't need your cell phone. They can track you with nanobots in the snow.
Northern lakes are up. We're here now.
Could I have a
Technically, if the government wanted to track you,
for
all they had to
group
do is be
Aragon,
about 2 or 3
please?
blocks away and use a special program that actually can identify what
Actually, he
keys you're
has
typing on your
his
keyboard
Beastlord
from
in this group,
through the wires.
I think, right? Or
It's actually quite
no,
an
I'm sorry, I'm
interesting
thinking of Tosh,
technology.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Tosh,
Nigger doesn't have a Beastlord.
But
Tosh,
it
you
has
hit
to be
with Tosh.
focused on the terminal in which you're using. So they have to know exactly where it's at and direction.
And actually, hold that thought. I'm gonna hit one more person in there.
Takes a little calibrating, but it's quite an interesting technology, though.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you, sir.
All right, is there anybody who is not ready then?
Billy!
All right, so again, he'll change some forms. We'll probably only get one or two. We'll tank him right here in front of us between the platform and the east wall. Stu, when you're ready, go ahead and trigger this.
That's going to be easy.
And Kiaro is our first tank.
Here we go.
There's Randy.
Here he comes.
Before I read this out loud, for each reference, they do not think you can DA before you hail because he's just proxy aggroing other people first in that case.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's the
waiting
second time
for
we
the raid
tried it.
assist.
It's been consistent.
Yeah, I thought somebody pulled him off.
Nah, that was just Tosh being,
Guess it's
being
going.
there.
Tell.
DPS in. If your burns are back up, you can go ahead and burn. We won't need them for the next trial.
Got one of them in.
Next time I'll just do it without DA.
Oh, that one works too. Nice.
Just stand a couple hits around and
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Because we tried it twice now and it's already consistent. It's not looking that way.
I mean, I'm not even seeing any ramp messages, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Checking some buffs. Wow, someone got on aggro quick. Are we DPSing him so hard, so fast, he can't change forms?
Okay there?
I mean, turn to ice.
Go ahead, AE Mez those ads. So just watch your AE damage.
I'm going to start spinning them so I don't get pushed out of range of the healers. Readjust DPS.
We just pushed him back a little bit, we're good.
So some ward woke them all up.
The ward of destruction.
Okay, if we could get some off tanks on them, then they're going to keep getting triggered by the wizard ward.
Ah, no more.
Damn wizards.
Got one on Janine.
Yeah, tanks, knights, please pick them up. They'll debuff when he changes forms, if he changes forms. But until then, there we go. Just keep the Lick of Flame stunned. There is a curse-based spell that just went out.
Ooh, this form's got a nasty damage hit too.
The Lick of Flame killed Janine.
Yeah, it's not locked down.
Roaming around.
Don't need to heal it. Alright, let's see what we got in loots. Wow. Oh, there we go. I was like, let's say, well, that was a little shitty.
Out that need to go out.
Alright, Veil of Intense
starting.
Evolution.
Thank
Boots
you,
of Shifting Time. Boots of Altered Perception. That's actually pretty nice for a little of
Nice
love
click
for everybody.
on the face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Still counts as
1 second
one
cast.
attack, though, I believe, right?
No.
Oh.
It's an AA thing.
Alright, there we go. So that's what we got. Alright, boots, nothing. Boots of Shifting Time, 2. And Veil is at 10 right now.
If you are not bidding on loot, we're going to work on clearing our way to Corruption. That's going to be running to 6-way, and then, well, actually, we won't get all the way to 6-way, but we're going to head east of 6-way. corruption next.
Yeah, we did actually figure out how to get the second rune looted. There's a few ways of doing it. You can go old school looting, which you have everybody not press grab or anything on loot, and you roll stuff off with 1,000 that way, or you or giving it out as well to the person who wins it on however you're handling it. The second way is to allow it to roll the first one and then pass it off to somebody who has a working GUI that'll roll the second one and then pass it back. I think that's how it's working right now for us. So the loot, after we give everything else out, then we'll pass it on to somebody else to finish off the last room. It usually works. It's just getting everything else off the corpse before you do the last room. All right, we're looking at 24 for the Veil, 1 for the Boots of Altered Perception, 11 for the Boots of Shifting Time. Hopefully that answers your question.
Up to you, Zax.
I don't need that mask.
Rolling.
Hayton,
Why would I need that mask?
trying to catch you riding dirty.
Yeah, thank you.
You know,
when you say that, it sounds like my parents saying it.
This is what my gem does.
Good lord.
Point of the song.
Look at me, I'm white and nerdy.
I was about to say,
yeah,
I
and
know
it comes with +7 agility, heroic. So
the
why would I need that mask and cleave
That's okay,
free?
that one's better.
It really is. Just like Amish Paradise.
I got a good mask.
The real one's
It's
a good
going to be
song,
kind of
too.
hard to
Amish
replace.
Paradise was awesome.
Yeah, you know, what was the name? Coolio?
The blowfish?
Yeah, well, yeah, after
He
you
went to the-
accepted that check.
No, not that way, Nukers.
Weird Al went to the VMAs with his hair like Coolio's in those braids sticking up all over the place. There's a great video of that, pictures of it.
Yeah, well, Coolio tried to sue Weird Al for making the song, saying he did not give permission for parody. That's like, but you can't withdraw permission after you cash the check, dude.
He technically doesn't even need permission. Weird Al is actually super good about asking, though.
Yeah, he asked, and they negotiated. It's like, well, you can do it, but we want to. There was a cash settlement basically, so he could do it without causing a fuss, because Weird Al doesn't do stuff if it's going to cause a fuss. And yeah,
He has to pass this battle master. He's not part of the group is killing him.
Oh, whoops. He asks everyone personally now, Kiara, after that fiasco.
Yeah, Coolio disappeared from the music scene immediately after that because no one would touch him. Because shit on Weird Al apparently craps your career.
As it should.
Lyrical genius.
Oh, Weird Al. Also, the fact of it is the law states that parodies are so different that you can get away without even asking. But because of how nice he does it, and he asks beforehand, get him in on the joke, so to speak. That what gave him that rep.
Do you know too that
Raid can just clear from here?
He has
it's
learned
very
every
huge.
song by ear with his band over the years.
What the?
Raid Al is very
he
huge.
He doesn't ever ask for the original sheet music. He just learns the music.
And adapts it to polka.
Well, an accordion was the very first instrument he owned when he was little.
Yep.
You could say he's a master polka.
He's a polka master.
Has anyone not looted in the old?
Gotta catch them all.
Everyone has?
Oh, I had to throw that in.
Last call. Anyone who has not looted. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, whoever DA'd me thinks I was alt tab.
That Juggalo, nah.
What the hell is with all these sea
I'm
and
not
Viz
on that
mobs?
type of scene.
Where are we finding these sea and Viz mobs if you're not already in the loop for corruption?
Make sure
I am just about to enter the loop right below the flesh threader.
Yeah, there's several C and Viz in that pack. I'm wondering if someone trained more stuff into the path.
It's probably us. We like to train.
Tell.
I think I'm the only one here, but my invis stayed up the whole way, so I didn't pay attention to extended target, and I flopped when I got here, but there's a lot of nothing but nice corpses now.
Find on Shaloza if you don't think you're in the right spot.
Tell.
If you think we've killed somebody, please call it out. I would like to.
No, I don't have a purple suit with a feather that lays back with high-rise platform shoes with goldfish in it, guys, and a duck walking stick.
I will go ahead and stand here and die.
No, I'm not that guy from I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, the pimp. But I did see the movie, loved it.
Yeah, they're all on me now.
I'm gonna get you, sucker. Walk on water, eat bullet, and shit ice cream.
Tell.
Oh, that was such a fun movie.
Well, that
Okay.
Kind of bad, kind of good, fun to watch.
I no longer have aggro on anything.
Tell.
Will Jenna need a call?
I know what a Juggalo is. ICP. My favorite song that they have is the school bus song.
Tell.
Scoop 'em up. Come on and scoop 'em up.
Tell.
Everybody rides the short bus.
Tell.
Have you seen that one? I've seen a few of ICP stuff.
Looks like Coleman could use a cough.
Well, they're not the same, I know that. But sometimes they can be.
Tell.
I've seen a Gigolo Juggalo before. And that is confusing as heck. Nah, I know about the Insane Clown Posse. Good musician. I like some of his songs.
Feel free to zone in when this goes live.
I might not listen to music much, but I do know some artists here and there that I've listened to.
In this one.
These guys in the southeast corner, most of them were alive when that train came through.
Oh, man.
Right by the zone in?
Yes. They're not us. They're nothing but nice people.
Okay.
Oh, nothing but nice? It's okay.
Did we train? No, it's not. Did we train?
I'm just kidding.
I don't think so. My invis never dropped the whole way here, but...
Okay, well, let's make sure that we don't.
May as well throw out some reses.
Yeah, I'm throwing.
Anyways, I was just kidding about the train thing there. We try really hard not to train people as we're running through.
They were alive when the train got here, Trico.
If you're here, go ahead and zone into our DZ.
Sometimes I joke around a little too much.
I mean, whatever happened, either way, let's just not train people. I don't care who did it or whatever. Let's not become that guild, please.
Agreed.
I don't even Don't be lawn boys.
Antagonist or whatever.
Lawn boys. Damn, that's harsh.
Can you please switch the MA to Shaloza for this one?
All right, what do we got here?
Make sure to get any buffs that you might be missing. We're going to form up on the north wall here.
Since they're talking about raid stuff, I just
So this is
made
going
sure I
to be
said
our
that.
raid versus
Guild.
raid trial. We're going to start with the 6 mobs that we see
Alright,
here. They
raid
are going
versus
to
raid.
be a variety of classes, but not all classes. You can tell from the epic that they are wielding. We're going to start with 6 in this first wave. We can see we've got 1 enchanter, 2 wizards, a monk, a warrior, and a cleric. Our second wave is going to be 12, and they're going to come from the ramp, similar to the way we got here. And the third wave is going to be 18. Once we've killed all those, we win. We are going to stick with a kill order as close as I can get it with targeting. We're going to start with the rogues because they shadow step and do a lot of damage. After that, we'll move on to the enchanters, caster, DPS, and then after that, we'll pick up the melee
I'm
DPS
surprised my
and the
crack drop.
clerics.
That's unusual.
So anybody who can tank and hold aggro will need you when we get to the 12 and the 18. But otherwise, it's a pretty straightforward fight. As much as possible, we'll pick them up here and kind of bring them into this north area to kill them. Let's make sure that we have some DIs out, especially to our clerics, so they don't get sniped by one of the rogues. And let's go ahead and fire off an MGB Paragon, please.
All right, the first one is going to be Ishtar.
Are there any questions about this raid?
Who's number 1 in the SEC?
Oh my god.
Pretty sure that's Shaloza.
Incorrect.
Jib?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Pretty sure Jib has been crushing longer than Crimson Tide.
Goddamn right I have.
What? Okay, I probably misunderstood that.
All right, is there anybody who is not ready for us to start this raid?
Zoning in, sorry. AFK'd for a minute while we were waiting for people.
Okay.
Give me enough time to cast the last one. Since we're moving a lot, it's really difficult to keep frosty
there are
on
3 in
targets.
the south part of this zone, so if we want to have a tank
so it's just
or 2
best to get it
float
while
down
we're
there
preparing
and,
for
aggro
each
and pull
one
them up north to
in
us,
the
that'd
zone
be
each
great.
time we zone. It's a little easier too.
Stu, you're with us now?
See.
Yes.
All right, fantastic. Then if I could have somebody trigger the event, that would be wonderful. Just go up to the main boss, hail him, and say ready.
No, she does not. That's
and we're going to
surprising.
follow assist on this. I'll do my best to pick out the correct MA order for this, but I might not get it exact. Got a drop in Viz, Gobers.
I don't have it.
Oh.
Drop it again.
I'm not that new, pal.
Oh, sorry. I got this.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
You just have to loot the corpse.
Tell.
Now you have to say expecting a fight to one of the raid NPCs.
Got it.
Tell. 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 Tell.
He feigned death, so
Tell.
just switch over to the cleric.
This guy's an idiot.
Alright, next wave incoming.
Rogue. 2.
Tell.
Alright, I think I got them both.
Yep.
Tell.
Got the kill shot. I like that little record thing that tells you got the kill shot.
Tell. Tell.
What keeps mankind alive? Okay, what's that one? Certainly not you. You've proven yourself as the bane of all things a man by slaying all the humans, barbarians, Eldarites, and Draken that have crossed your path. Ow!
Tell.
That's a good one. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Someone got that on the raid.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
The raid one, I have to say, is the easiest one. You just gotta pick the right targets and pay attention. Raid on raid.
Tell.
Alright, expect the next wave after this one dies.
Tell.
We can hang out here as long as we're ready to pick them up.
Be very careful about creeping onto that ramp, though, guys.
Yep, back up a little bit.
Tell.
One rogue.
Tell. Tell.
Is Blackheart a rogue?
Yep.
Got
Gizu
him.
Blackheart.
Tell.
Mazzy Melkor.
Yeah, they spawn slow. That's why I'm not picking them up.
I got Blackheart on target.
Yeah, he'll be next.
Don't go back there, Crevice.
Tell.
He's just jumping all over the place.
Tell.
Now that would have been funny if this one was named Tilly Baggins. So now we're killing Baggins.
Tell.
Or if they wanted to make a reference to Oblivion for just giggles, have one of the Aragornian in a maid outfit.
Tell.
Or,
Tell.
sorry, Ishkar. Have an Ishkar in a complete maid outfit. If anybody who remembers the books from Oblivion. or in
Tell.
What's called?
Tell.
Know the name and yet forgetting it. Damn,
Tell.
I hate that.
Tell. Tell.
Nice job.
Dragonborn. No, not boulders. Had Dragonborn characters in it. Oh man.
Look at those awesome monk shields.
Bug shields.
Berserker shields, man.
Alright. Got 2 of those shields. Very nice.
If you are not bidding on loot or runes, our next trial is going to be Hatred. That's back to 6-way and then through the northeast passage.
Trying to remember the game. I got it on my computer. Played it a
Zach,
lot.
I think you're
Buy
gonna have to give a
Bethesda.
second shield out. I'm not even gonna touch it.
Okay.
Don't you hate that when you know the name of something and you completely forgot about it? And you've played it a lot? Ah, hate that.
If we have respawns, we're just going to kill our way. This way we're not going to end up with any trains. It'll take a minute for loot anyway.
Alright, let's watch loot. So, for the bracer, we got 2. For the shields, they're at 2 right now.
That's cheating, Senna.
I'm just privileged.
I'm just privileged.
Oh, this is the perfect song for that.
Do we have a healer with the clearing team?
Keepers with Balbro killing 3 mobs.
Okay, good.
Tell. Tell.
Nordry won the route.
Tell.
You take it.
Are we getting pops yet?
He's not. He's still in the zone. He's just waiting.
You said we're getting pops?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just clearing starters out here.
Assisting Shlos is only going to help if you're near him.
Tell.
But I think I'm in the front, so anybody should be able to catch up.
Tell.
Skyrim, that's what it is.
Tell.
Okay, I gave the sprig one out.
So there
Puzzle
in
needs to
Skyrim
go.
and in Oblivion Online, there is a book you can find, which is lore, called the Argonian Lusty Maid. And that's where I was going with the Ishkar having a maid outfit on him.
Tell.
Luke question if I won.
Kind of a nod to
Can I roll the second
Skyrim
one, too?
and Oblivion.
I
Would
think
have been
they're
actually
lower.
pretty
You can't
funny.
get another one until you
Tell.
turn this one in.
They're not, Laura.
They're not? Okay. I thought they were.
You can roll as long as you actually get another spell from it.
Yep, make sure
Right,
you don't.
I do.
Spells. But there's no restrictions.
And if you ever read
Right,
the
we've had other
contents
people
of
Tell.
the
Not in
book
the same
in
room, but in the
Skyrim
same night.
or Oblivion Online, it's
it's got, like,
quite a
7
funny
spells.
read. I think there's like 6 books that you can
So it
find
sounds like you guys got the loot figured
that
out.
does
What's
a really
the
nice
magic
little
formula?
story.
You can't touch the
Tell.
same person can't touch the double of things.
Oh, so you got to pass ML around?
Yeah. Usually it matters for the rune unless we get a double loot, but and you're supposed to finish the loot as well. Like it shouldn't be
Congrats, Senna.
outstanding. Thank you.
Right,
That
like
your
they've got to
charm?
actually have taken it.
Tell.
Supposedly they're going to be a patch Wednesday to fix it though. So after we get through our next anguish, maybe it'll be
Tell.
resolved.
Wasn't there a patch to fix it already?
Just on test.
Yeah, just on test. It's supposed to go live on.
Oh, what they're talking about, there's a patch
This is
coming
the
out
worst
this
one
Wednesday.
because then we sit around and wait for 15 minutes. If one gets screwed up in anguish, someone can always just
Tell.
jump back.
On Wednesday, this coming week, they will be putting out a patch to fix the looting bug that's currently going on in the game here on Aradune. So, just to let you know, it's coming. We just have to wait till Wednesday. We got word on that a few days ago, and people are reminding people about it.
I told Keeper it was a Christmas tree. She's like, it's not a Christmas tree.
It's not a Christmas tree.
It is. It's a Christmas tree with a dragon skull on top of it.
It's a Viking Christmas tree. Remember, Vikings
maybe
used to
not
throw the
yours.
limbs of their opponents onto trees, so that was Christmas.
We have angels
Ornaments. So, proven fact.
Keeper is a Christmas hater.
When Vikings went through and started, killing
present for
villages
Keeper.
and stuff like that,
So,
they used
all
to
this
chop
stuff
up the limbs and bodies of people and throw them on trees. That's where we got Christmas ornaments from.
Very first mob season viz.
Christmas tree ornaments.
Oh, Monsters there, okay.
Oh, Monsters in this group at least.
So the Vikings did it way before anybody else did, but for the purposes of intimidation
With the few mages
and fear.
Yeah.
To force the people not to fight.
Oh, you're in
If the
John?
people fought,
You wanna pick
they
over?
made examples
I'll
of
pick
them.
over.
If the people didn't fight,
So it's 6-way.
they
we're
might
going
have still,
northeast.
but you had a greater chance of probably surviving the encounter.
I gotta wait. You gotta wait till someone goes in. It won't let me pick over.
They generally didn't take. They generally took slaves from time to time.
Hang there and
I believe.
Zone in and
There's a lot that the Vikings used to do.
Tell.
All came down depending on what they were after.
Tell.
I'm trying to cover some of it.
Now I know why
Tell.
Walls quit the game because he wouldn't.
Tell.
There's no map having.
Nah, he would have figured that out. Just memorized it.
Did he stay in Discord or did he jet out?
I think he jetted out.
Tell.
Yeah,
Tell.
Last time I talked to him, I said, we'll keep up whatever because you can't keep up with this old man. He said, good luck.
Tell.
Man. He disappeared. Ninja bomb.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, he gave me some gifts on the way out, so.
Was it meat?
It wasn't meat though. That
You know,
would be.
you know I got all that meat.
Tell.
Now you got the bones.
Yeah, I did get the bones,
Hey.
yeah.
Scagnati looks like he's running in place on his mount.
You can make Sprig MA again. And if you go ahead and drop our DZ.
Go ahead and get the ferocity going out now.
Is anyone not here now? I think I'm literally the last person. Does anyone need a cough?
When the DZ goes active, you can zone in, and we'll meet up in the center of the room.
Like up on the pillar thing?
Yeah, like the ramp to where the main guy is.
Okay.
Sounds like we'll need a rebuff of haste, and we'll take a look at everything else too.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
Jenna, we're down to 23 people from the guild in this pick, so in a second you should be able to try to pick over. can focus if you're here.
He told me to stay here and let Moanis come out the mine. And Moanis just came out the mine.
He picked your pick?
When you zone in, zone out, it'll come to me if I'm the only one.
Interesting.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, it's an way pickup.
So as we form up in here and redo haste once we're all here, quick run through of this trial. In this trial we have 6 Mother Farrens on each of the platforms. Once all 6 of those are dead, the master in the center of the room will go active and we will have to kill him to win. While we are killing the mothers, they will randomly spawn pups, light blue pups that then attack us. Each time we kill a pup, it does about 5% damage to the mother that spawned it. But we can also do DPS straight to the mothers. They won't summon. So similar to what we did with the first event, we're going to start with the one just north of us, and we're going to clear clockwise. Casters can stay in the middle, and if you are casting, range DPS, and a knight or 2, I'm going to have you be on the pup duty. So anytime a pup spawns, it is your job to pick them up and kill them for us. So that way the bulk of our DPS can stay on the same mother. Slad, yes, we are kicking puppies. Highly recommended if you haven't tried it before.
Hey, Shields, are you still want MA or want me to pass it back to Sprig?
Damn.
Now you can pass it back to Sprig.
Ruthless.
Sprig, all you'll do is you'll just stay on the mothers. We'll let other people jump over to killing the pups. When we get to the last of the mobs, the last of the mothers, we'll have our main tank and ramp tank up in the center here, ready for our main guy to go active. Healers, you can hang out on the ramp here when we're waiting for that. We will fight the master on this center platform, and we'll turn him as needed to keep him from falling off any of the sides.
Need 30 seconds to cough Cardis.
So again, main DPS will clear clockwise. Ranged and casters will be on the pups when they spawn. Call them out as you see them. Basically the platforms. 1 is where we start, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going around clockwise. And if I can have a knight or 2 floating around tanking those pups so that casters aren't trying to nuke and tank, that would be great.
Cardis, you good?
Just about ready to roll.
Where's my little giblet at?
Giblet.
Giblet.
I use AFK for food.
You get everyone else here, we should be good.
All right, DPS can stage around the first Voracious Farron. Casters, you can stay in the center. These don't summon, so you can dot them all up if you want as we take them down one at a time. And again, range DPS casters and some knights on the pups.
I'm loving the Christmas elf look, Tokus.
Me too.
Needs
Isn't
that
he
hat.
already- He is a Christmas elf.
All right, I'm triggering the event, guys, so let's be
He does
on
need the Santa
lookout.
hat.
Tell.
You can save your burns for when we get to the Master of Hate on this one.
Yeah. Just straight up damage.
Up on 3.
2 pubs on 3rd.
All right, next Voracious.
Tell.
Number 3's busy.
Yeah, all but one.
It's spitting out a ton. We started Jib, so you might get D8 if you run, DT'd if you run in.
Oh shit!
Totally getting D8. Come on in.
God
Tell.
damn it!
Why would you tell him that? It'd be funny if it just died.
Up on 6.
It's true.
Well, I'm inside and not dead.
Feign death will protect you.
He took a big hit entering
I
the
should
zone.
get feign death right now.
Thought you didn't have that on your hotkey bar.
Oh, I'm trying, boys.
That's just when he's running through zones.
Got there. I ran fast enough. I outran death.
Tell.
So he was in the
There's,
hurt zone,
puppies back here killing
and
people.
he was AFK.
Fire tamer's down.
No, not yet. He's actually been surviving.
Nothing of value was lost.
Heal the slabs.
We haven't had a trico in a while.
Got myself, thank you.
Believe it or not, he's actually been surviving. And we don't have any tomato juices in the raid either. If you remember
Tell.
who that was on an MTC.
It's always Jib's fault.
He always died to every boss mob.
You could do anything
It's
you
like
want.
going completely nuts.
That's right.
And it's still Jib's fault.
Probably fizzled.
You can dance if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
Look at your hands.
If they don't dance.
Vicious pup underneath the parent we're fighting.
Yeah.
All right, so we're moving to the last one. I need, I think Bodhi is our main
Tell.
tank and Stu is our ramp tank up on the center platform. Any DPS who's up there can move down to the ramp. And healers can stand where Shaloza is. Boss going active soon. Boss is active. Wait for assist and then we can use our burns. DPS in, let's get a burn going.
Silk Talon levitation fading. Tell.
Bah.
Grimmer, get right on that.
Niconics, did you play this song?
What? Maybe.
All right, let's see what type of
Great
fat
job.
loots we get today. Oh no, not an ornament again.
Hey, Govers.
Hmm?
Is it possible to restrict somebody from playing music?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think it's a great idea, though.
Sorry, buddy.
Leg plate's
Need to
adornment.
figure that one out.
Wow. And
I'll
2
get it. I'll
masks
help you.
of warped animosity.
Are you trying to restrict Neconic?
That's not half bad.
This is just.
No, that's nice though.
Baby
Start
Jesus,
bidding.
You can
Baby
say the word
Jesus is
ass.
crying right now.
You can say the word ass.
It's just bad.
I mean, if you think Neconics didn't mute that the second it entered the chat, like you'd be sadly mistaken. He doesn't even know what's playing. That was probably somebody else that put that out there.
Randy, you throw that out there?
I'll
queue up
I
another one
muted
here
that
for
thing
you.
as soon as possible too.
If you are not going in on any of the loot here or the runes, you can zone out. We're going to start clearing our way to the next mob,
Leg plates are
next
going
trial,
for
which is
3.
going to be back to
The
6
masks
and
are
through
going
the
for 16
northwest
apiece
passage.
so far.
I believe specialization is next.
Bedtime. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Santa.
Night, Santa.
Bye.
Gonna be doing specialization
one, Jenny?
next.
Can we get some water for Janine? She fainted.
Congrats, Janine. Awesome.
Again, at 6-way, we're going northwest.
A lot of lag.
We might as well kill whatever we come across so we don't have people who were going in on loot training.
Thought we were playing an epic fight.
There is a group at 6-way.
Northwest, guys, if you make sure you're going northwest.
That's Keymaster, is that right?
That is Keymaster.
Keep right. Thank you. The wrong way.
We're rolling.
I went the wrong way. If we're going to specialization. We're going to specialization.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, curb. I went the wrong way.
Again, northwest, everybody, northwest. If you're going southwest, you're going to the wrong one.
I get so confused with these maze-like turns. Yay, so fun.
Congrats, Janine.
Wow,
That's the last
1-2.
one.
That's awesome.
I'm done with those, y'all.
Congrats.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Thanks, guys.
And that's conviction?
I had a feeling. It's handed conviction, yeah.
Sweet.
Tell.
Zayek, swap it one more time. I got no people I can pick.
Oh, dang it, I see it.
Oh, what the you know,
Tell.
people are training invis mobs everywhere.
How do we have people training if we're all following the main raid force? We're killing as we go.
Because we're not the main raid force.
I zoned
We were
out.
right
when
down
once
by the
we popped up.
6-way, and there were invis mobs running right down to where we came out.
Are you guys in another pick?
We're all in the same pick except for one person.
I am.
Stuart's dead.
Alright, I'm coming for you, bud.
Where'd you die at?
Not too far outside the last instance. Was running. There was tons of invis mobs.
I just got trained. I need a cough.
All right, so it seems to me as though the rate we're killing is defeating the trials is just fast enough that the first group of us leaves does not get the respawns.
Yeah.
But anybody who waits for loot does. So I think that's the issue we're running into.
Yep. That's it.
It is, because we cleared a few when we left the last time, and then Jenna had a couple in the beginning. So yeah.
We'll correct this for the next one.
So we're being too efficient. That's basically what's going on. As the first group heads out to
Please go ahead
head to
throw
the next
an X
point,
up in raid chat.
the last people that are waiting for loot are the ones getting trained by the respawns.
And called to us.
So it's respawns that are nailing us. We're just moving too fast.
Fire Tamer's gonna need a heal as he comes in.
Yeah, I'm here, ready to kill him.
Could I have a rogue head back toward Hatred and grab Stu's corpse?
On it.
Thank you.
He's within range to be targeted, so...
I'll get her too.
There we go.
It looks like there's some mobs at the start of the corkscrew. By my group's position and losing health.
Okay. Go ahead and drop the last easy, please.
It looks like people are dying outside the corkscrew. If we can get a few people to go back and help. Lunova just went down.
There's a couple of us headed back here.
Folks are at the zone end. If a couple folks could go back and either get corpse or help, that'd be awesome.
I'm back there. It's a few invis mobs. So careful.
Just get over here and smash them real quick. We get enough people back here. If anybody's running, you can go back to the trial.
Yeah.
Are we clear?
I'm gonna let you guys get these bodies. I'm gonna
drop that
all the way back for Stu.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Got it back up. All right. Accidentally dropped something. So now what we are doing is waiting for the rest of the raid to catch up. We got a few groups that need a body or two pulled. Other than that, we should be fine. It's just that we're clearing a little too fast and efficiently. Getting the trial done and then moving out. It happens when you guys get really good at it.
Could you put Keymaster and Stu in the same group, please?
I'm coming into the 6-way right now, Key.
Yeah, I think he may be with Krillin, but I'll throw you over there too.
Oh, yeah, if you got him, that's great. It should be clear, most of the way clear from the 6-way.
So we got some reses up. Next time what we'll do is we'll just wait until all loot is done before the raid zone's out. A little bit of extra clearing, but no deaths.
And this is only an extra week, guys. When the patch comes out, we'll be moving a lot faster.
And the patch they're talking about will be Wednesday of next week. Right after our Anguish raid.
And I think Keeper's coming in too.
Fire Tamer in camp.
Keeper in camp.
Sprig's here. Let's get them all rebuffed up once we get inside.
Do you need a Paragon to help them with mana?
Maybe a group one.
I believe Isher's group is up right now.
Yeah, what was the X moving around for that?
And then Bosch has a group as well. Sure that everybody's in here. Yep.
We can go ahead and zone in. We'll take care of buffs when we're inside. Zone in and go to the east wall.
We have any more corpses still coming?
Stuart?
Just Stuart?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait for him.
Okay, thank you. I'll zone it. Keeper, do you not get your res?
I feel like she might be AFK.
Yeah, I'll reach over there and click it.
Okay, cool.
Excuse me. Ooh. So this one is do not use certain weapons, do not use certain spells at certain times, yada yada yada. Fun.
Your corpse just got here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
sorry,
that's fine.
Stu.
Oh,
I'm
wasn't sure.
trying. It was
So
a bit of a run,
when
but
I can't
Thank you
use
for
blunt,
pulling
I
it.
can't
I
use blunt.
He can't mount up and run as fast as you.
God, if I had a minute.
Just got my res. Thank you.
Alright, they're gonna.
Everybody, please zone in. Get to the raid. We can get those buffs Paragon up.
As soon as I get there, I'll zone in.
Is anyone else that didn't die not full mana right now?
Not in range. Darn it. There they are.
Ishtar, I have that group full with you. Once you see everyone near you, please hit Paragon. Just group. Please say when that Paragon's up.
So
Any
let's
buffs,
get
please? I just got
as
here.
many resists as we can for this if we don't have a bard in a group. This is going to be our sort of resistance, weakness changing mob, and he's going to have a lot of AEs to the point where really his raid wide damage is more concerning than whatever he's putting out on the main tank.
Yeah. He can hit pretty hard though with those raid wides.
Is Paragon out in group 10? Thank you, Richard.
So as we rebuff again, this mob is going to, he's not going to change forms like happened in adaptation, but he is going to change his weaknesses, or more likely,
I've
I guess
seen
more
two of those
accurately,
drop
he's going to
in
change what he
RSS
resists.
already.
So based on the AE that
Those
goes
are nice
out,
little hats.
we'll know what type of melee damage he resists and what type of spells he resists as well. So we'll just want to adjust accordingly. All of his AEs are going to be dots that last a couple ticks. If you're able to cure them off, fantastic. Obviously, one's poison, one's curse, one is disease, but we are going to rely heavily on wards and MGB heals on this one, just to protect our raid force. We will tank him in front of us here, and again, we'll move him around if we get too much push going in any one direction. I will need a ramp tank and a main tank order, please. Or I'm assuming I need a ramp tank.
I can do it if I get a little more mana.
Question:
They do it.
If it says he's like resistant to piercing or whatever, do I need to stop piercing, or is it just going to do less damage?
I think it just does less damage.
Okay.
But it is massively less.
Yeah, it'll be noticeable for you.
Well, I mean, if I put a slasher in my main hand, I'm going to do noticeably less anyway.
Yeah, just as long as we have a majority of people making sure they are using an appropriate damage type, and really, his resistance only lasts maybe 30 seconds, so it's not bad. I'm pretty sure his resistance wears off even before his next change.
Interesting. Don't mind me. I'm gonna take a sip of water here.
As long as it's not like the mirror mob, I'm good.
No, it's not going to be anything like that.
I like drinking core water. It's actually a lot tastier than most bottled waters I've had in a long time. A lot cleaner. All right, let's go ahead and turn off names. It's going to get kind of tight.
Looks like we're pretty well good, Shloza.
Appears to be. Just want a DI on Stu, just in case.
Trico's missing one as well.
All I need is maybe a focus if I can get one. The last buff I need.
I'll get Trico when my cooldown's up.
Thanks. I mean, he's our third tank. If we have to go to a third tank on this one, we've got bigger issues than him not having DI.
Fair.
That is true.
Is there anybody who is not ready?
I am now.
All right, as long as healers and everyone is set, Stu, you can go ahead and trigger the event. Curb is our first tank. And burns on this after assist is called is fine. We will not need burns for our last trial in here.
Tell.
Curb books and some more heals.
DI fired on curb. DPS in.
Last try. Nope, couldn't get the disease in.
Don't use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells.
Poison counter. DPS face south.
Save to use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells. Save to use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells.
Blunt damage.
Save to use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells. Stop using blunt.
Is this Wham?
What?
Who made the song?
Save to use blunt.
Wow.
Save to use blunt.
Resisting slash.
Save to use blunt. Don't use slashing weapons and or magic-based spell. Save to use slashing weapons and or magic-based spell. Save to use slashing weapons and or magic-based spell. Save to use slashing weapons and or magic-based spell. Don't use hand-to-hand, poison-based slash disease-based spells. Save to use hand-to-hand, poison-based slash disease-based spells. Save to use hand-to-hand, poison-based slash disease-based spells.
Just watch out. We have
Save
a
to
little
use
bit of damage still
hand-to-hand,
going out from
poison-based slash disease-based spells. Don't use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells.
Alright, there we go.
This time we're not going to zone out early, so just hang out here till all loot is finished.
We got Deathlace. Got Gauntlets of Singular Mastery. And we got the Stud of Focused Aptitude.
Save to use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells. Save to use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells.
I hate that.
Save to use piercing weapons, backstab, or fire-based spells.
Yay for Gina, for being slow. So this is what we got this time around. Let's take a look at what they're going for. Currently, Deathlace is for 4, Gauntlets are for 1, and the Stud is for 5. All right, the Death Lace went for 11, the Gauntlets for 5, and the Stud for 26.
I'll use eggs.
Rolling.
I'd say Hayden patrolling again. This is...
Next is our 20-minute fight. Yay, so fun. Let's see here. What's going on? Yeah, no, not at all. I prefer it old school. Keep your school book. Keep your spell book nice and organized. Love it this way. It's so much easier. Right clicking, just, how do you put it? Lazy as fuck. Do the job right, guys. Organize your spell book. Don't be that guy who right clicks. Unless you want to be that guy who right clicks.
So we are clearing to our last raid. We're going to have to go all the way back to 6-way and then take the southwest passage.
What is all this talk about 6-ways?
Well, mine is an epic zone. Epic mob, rather.
Mark.
Shots fired?
America.
No worries, no worries. I mean, if you want to right click, go ahead and right click. If you want to keep your spell book organized, keep your spell book organized. It just depends on what's easier for you. I find it easy just to keep the spell book organized because you do so few changes over the course of time. And those changes can be big sometimes. But the thing of it is, it's just a lot easier to handle a nicely organized spell book.
Tell. Tell.
Yeah, you can do that as well, just like I did. I have 4 pages dedicated to the most used spells that I'll be using at the front of my book, while I organize everything else in the back of the book based on spell type and level.
Not run out of range of his healing.
You can't watch him.
Yeah, no, he can ride a horse. I can't.
Who are you talking about?
Person I had to put in a bubble.
When we leave this spire, please take the first passage east. Don't continue south and take the second one and grab us unnecessary mobs.
Take a left before the sentinel.
Tell.
Tasha's gonna need a cough.
Yeah, Tosh will get you on the other side.
Tell.
I mean, there's multiple ways of dealing with your spell book. Whatever works for you, honestly.
Tell.
I have no idea what those are for. Hey, Will, how's it going?
Yeah, Tosh gate out or something if you need to, sir, and just run back. Don't die over there. We don't have anyone to
Tell.
drag
I'm
in the same pick as Tosh.
You guys could probably zone back in for a second if you didn't drop the DZ.
Yeah, the DZ didn't drop.
Yeah, zone in if you can, Tosh.
Tosh died. Tor's in the pick.
Tell.
You can drag the corpse.
Yeah, Tor, can you get that to the entrance or something?
Just put them both in the.
I can
Tell.
pick over to them.
I gotta figure out where they are. Hopefully they're along the right path.
Is that Tor?
Yeah.
I think Tosh was just right near the entrance. Let me move some groups around.
I would say, but you can swap Tor and Shaloza.
Tell.
Died fast. Yeah, I don't need the hat.
You just
I'll pick one up later if when it drops.
Oh wow, they're way behind. Turning around.
Tell.
Perfect time for an FD fail. Still alive though.
You drag him to the entrance?
I'm still trying to get back to him. I've ran past 3C invis just between where I was and they are.
There's a raid moving from the entrance. So I'm going to see if I can't use them for cover.
So before we zone in to this next DZ, there is an epic mob right here to the northeast that we are going to kill. The Lightning Caller, he is for the Wizard Epic. Essentially, he's going to do some fun things like a mana drain, a spell level decreaser, and it's all hateless based, so you can't hide around a corner. He additionally will do a 6-second stun on the main tank. So we're going to want to have we probably will need an MGB just to do some healing total, and we're just going to try to burn straight through him. So if you are at the next projection, just move northeast a little bit. You'll see people gathering right at the bend.
Oh,
Looks
this is
like
gonna be a
Bodhi
lot of
wants
fun.
to tank it because he popped defensive. So when we run in, let's have whoever is next, let's have a cleric do an MGB, and Crevice, do you have MGB 8 available?
In about 2 minutes.
We won't worry about that. We'll just have, do we have a druid with their MGB available?
Lyria has hers.
Great, so we'll use a cleric and Lyria for MGB heals. Which cleric's going to do it?
I'll get on Zix.
Wonderful. So if you're not at Shaloza, you're in the wrong spot. You should be looking at Lightning Caller Valak. And I guess Bodhi will just follow you in. Again, it hits anybody on the hate list, so you're not going to be able to dodge the AE with a wall.
3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
Tell.
DPS in. He's going to go down very fast.
Bodhi stuff.
D. Brickshaw. That's actually an interesting name.
All right, great job, all. The horn goes to Gobbers.
Oh, deleted.
No.
Grassman.
And we got a face mask. That's rare.
Ooh, that's nice.
Nice little mask.
Oh wow, that is a
Possibility.
nice
Damn.
mask. Wow. Again, face masks are rare out of these loot chests, and that's a nice one.
Can I get an update on the pig situation with Tosh and Co?
They're up in towards the new instance. Tor pulled them towards the new spot, so I'm kind of trying to work my way up there.
I'm assuming the CNVIS there. You were supposed to pull them to this in. Can you pull them back to Lyria? I don't know. I just said Lyria, Janine.
I have no idea where any of y'all are.
Well,
I had to
ditch to RSS because I got seen. So.
Okay. So for future reference, if someone's lost the wrong pick, we're playing for the zone in because that is where clerics will have to pick over to. Clerics can't get to the next one with FD or something.
The zone in is farther than where I am.
Yeah, most people can't get to where you are. But okay. We'll see if we can get people to click in and click out and see if we can get you there.
Janine said she went to Rift Seekers?
You're at the trial, I understood?
Not yet. I'm at the possessed brute named, just north of the trial.
If you just put him in with mage, they can zone out in the coffin.
We'll need a rogue as well to drag the corpses.
The mask is bidding, by the way.
Throw a rogue in with that group and have them zone out to see where the corpse is, and they can run and grab it.
Yep, mask is bidding. Raiders can zone into our DZ, and if we could have a mage and a rogue in the group with Tauren to corpse retrieve, that'd be great.
Sorry if my message didn't go through about bidding.
You want to move Keymaster?
Mask is going for 6 right now.
Monty's already in that group.
It's not a bad mask though. 7 now.
We're going to form up on the east wall for this one. Take a quick AFK while we're getting those corpses, and then we'll do the run through for this. As a heads up, I'll need a tank order for both named. Take a quick AFK if you need it.
Where should I be running them to?
Let's go ahead and
go to the trial at this point, and hopefully we can get someone there to
PC names for now.
There
we go. Make this a little easier. So looks like I won't be able to combat or use pet, so all my mana goes to heals. That's pretty much all I do on this one, and then help beat down targets that we kill as they come in. It's a 20-minute fight, exactly. We just basically have to stay alive. We haven't never failed this trial. But we came close to it once, but luckily we got through it. We basically ran out of mana at the last like 2%. I think that was the first time or second time we did this. We were low on healers. Yeah, it's a 20-minute AFK trial, except for you kill a few mobs here and there and AFK for a bit. A few mobs here and there, AFK, heal the tank.
I was almost there.
What the heck is going on in general chat? Okay, this is going to be an interesting evening, it seems.
Thanks, everybody. I think we're all set here.
There we go, so you can see it better. Whoa, come on, language guys. Can't do that in general chat. Why would you need SA for this fight? Oh yeah, he's nuking. Mobs. There we go.
So we've got our tank order posted. So for this raid, this is our endurance raid. We simply need to survive. We have two named that we're going to have to off-tank. We don't do any damage to them. The damage is done simply by the passing of time. What we will get, though, are a couple waves of ads. I've listed in raid say what they are. Priority and targeting goes to the Sentinels and the Frantic Discordlings. We will mez and keep mez the defenders, and then we'll also need to kill the champions and the antagonists. For the most part, our main tanks with defensive, we can keep them up just with a single complete heal chain. Valkorn, you didn't hear that, but for mana purposes, it is the most effective way of healing for this. Healers are going to need to keep the enchanters on their X-Tar as well, in case we get any breaks on mezzes. Looks like we'll need a refresh on haste, seeing as this event is timed at 20 minutes and can't go any faster. So let's all move just a little bit west to Shaloza as an AFK check. All right, you can move back to the east wall then. Looks like we've got everybody. Let's make sure that our first batch of tanks have DI. Trico does already, but I believe Cartez needs it.
Quite a few things.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be a slightly long fight. This will be about a 20-minute fight due to the nature of the event. Nothing we can do about it. So feel free to get some snacks, some grub, whatever. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We're about to start this here in a moment. You won't be missing much if you do step away for a few minutes or so.
So a reminder, we'll kill the Sentinels and the Frantic Discordlings first, then we'll kill the Champions and Antagonists. Defenders will be mezzed and locked down by our Chanters.
If you only got like one click left on a mod rod, go ahead and get a new one real quick.
All right, looks like we're good to go then. So we'll have the main tank start up on the platform. One of you can trigger the event, and we have been tanking them on the platform just south of the raid force here. Everyone should be standing because when the ads come in, you don't want to get squashed.
But I like getting squashed. Nah, just kidding. It
so
sucks.
Either Cartez or Trico, one of you can start the event, hail, and then say ready, and
almost
go
maxed
active.
out the XP for this level.
Best to use a shield so you don't take too much riposte damage. Looks like we're going to get that double spawn, at least starting this. Defenders are in. Just mez them.
Tell.
Keeper's dead.
Again?
They're not supposed to be.
Let's get it
again, sorry.
Discordling.
Getting it out.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
Let's make sure we get a full set of buffs on Keeper. All things are slow.
Hadaris needs buffs as well.
Yes, sorry, Hadaris.
Sentinels.
All right, here we go.
Tell.
If you want to take out one of the defenders, go for it. Seems like we're between spawns.
Take out that one with the 84.
Tell. Tell.
He actually hit me pretty good on that one.
Defensive is dropping on Trico.
Leave those defenders, man.
Tell. Tell. Tell.
How many MGB Paragons do we have?
Only one.
Okay.
Bosch accidentally clicked his Paragon.
Healer.
You can take out another defender.
Discord it.
Already taking it in 10
Tell.
seconds.
Necros, could I have a few twitches to Tosh and Ginny, please?
Tell.
Doing something.
Stop it, whatever it is that you're doing. Stop all that. Kill this defender.
I was going to say, take another defender out.
Tell.
Leave that first one, Maz.
Tell.
Keeper's
Keeper down.
How many devices do you have?
Switch to Kiara
Tell.
on curbs.
She's fine.
Up.
Discordling next.
Tell.
Which Beastlord is the MGB, so I know who to group in?
It's going to be Isher for group.
I want the MGB to be done now.
Tell.
just I want to see Janine healed.
Adds off of me, and then I'll heal.
Okay, mass group right now.
Hold a minute.
Nordry is down.
So keep holding it. I want Nordry rezzed. You can throw wards up if you want. The challenge we're running into is they're not getting picked up and they're going straight for healers.
If you are not main tank on one of these two mobs and you are a tank, you need to be picking up ads. That's your sole role. Every tank.
Leave all defenders alone.
Keeper, are you up?
Yeah.
Do you have your divine?
Yes.
Get Nordry up.
Hatteras down.
Tell.
I'm already up, so.
Keep messing with
Tell.
Just don't attack the defenders for a second.
I'm taking it from Bodhi.
Let's get kind of back in the groove here.
Oh, just got rezzed. I can use some buffs.
I have no mana. I'm just gonna start rezzing people.
Is everybody rezzed? All right, Sylv, hit that MGB Paragon, please.
Casting now.
Tell.
You enchanters doing okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Let's kill this front one right here.
Tell.
Discordling.
Mana check, priest and raid, please. Mana check.
The clerics are all about 50.
Tell.
A little bit higher for some.
Switch to Trico.
Antagonist on Tosh.
Ishtar and Bosch should have groups up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it in a second. Ishtar, please use group Paragon now.
Yeah, can't cry over spilt milk. Got to deal with what you got and work with it as best you can. Right now, I'm primarily focused on the health of the tanks.
Discordling.
And throwing out my medding as a band-aid effect.
Heals the Cartes.
So how come we don't attack the big guys in this one?
You can't do any damage to them.
That's a good reason.
I mean, it shows damage done, but it doesn't record it. It's only lost over time.
5% to minute.
Antagonist.
Ooh, that was a big hit there.
Dang it,
You're in like the worst spot ever, man.
Don't tell me a third one happened.
Yep.
Nobody reser.
Somebody mez this defender, please. It's on tokens.
He certainly can't take the hits.
The DA I tried to hit was on cooldown and it didn't notice, and then I died.
Oh, we're killing it now? Okay.
Tell.
Bodhi taking Zell in 10 seconds.
Seriously?
She's dead again.
That's why I told you not to reser.
She's a death magnet.
Did someone just say E? Everything just get broke.
Alright, pick him up, pick him up.
Oh, dead.
Follow assist. But mez the defenders.
They're back asleep.
Kill this champion.
Stop running.
We're all snared. Don't run.
Where's Gobers?
Do I have any more to pass out? Nope.
Sylve Talon is out of mana.
Out of mana.
Keeper still has her divine because I didn't use it on Nordy because he already got it. Just an FYI.
There's a defender I missed.
Bring it over here to the pack because I switched to AEing.
I need a res if anybody can.
I think somebody missed it already.
Yeah, they did.
If there's a cleric down, give it to Keeper, and she can divine one.
Keeper's the one down, though.
I'm saying if there's another cleric.
Can you do one of the off-class battle reses and then she can divine herself?
That sounds pretty cool.
I like that idea.
Keeper died 4 times so far.
So are we doing the divine thing?
Figure it out.
Nice. It looks like Tosh is getting you.
All right, got enough for a little bit more here.
About 2 minutes left.
10% to go. They think I'm always full of mana.
Sylve Talon is out of mana.
Nope. Oh, maybe at 8?
Sylve Talon is out of mana.
Nope.
Right, about 1 minute left.
8.4. 8.4 mana. Takes to cast that. Dang, that's a lot. It's 8.
It's so hard not to sleep through this fight.
Yeah, I know what he means by that.
Well, that you woke me up.
Yeah, you know, in the future, I think as we make sure we're picking up the ads when they come in, we may be able to just keep killing. Certainly, we've lost you know, we've had a number of deaths, which impacts mana, and I don't want to risk wipe just for, you know, keeping the camp a little bit clearer.
Sure.
But I suspect as we get a little bit more gear, even this is something where we may not even need to do really any mezzes.
Well, the mezzing's easy as long as they come in to the same spot. I've just been AEing them now. They're all together.
There we go.
All right, nice job.
Event done. 20 minutes up. Woohoo! No more boredom.
So we're all going to hang out here.
Flinty
We
resolve.
are going to go to Tacvi next, now that we've finished all the raid trials here. So if you're not in for loot, let's see if we can get some punts going to
Oh, that's nice sleeves. Let's see what I got. Oh, it's a 4-stamina one.
Ranger 2-hand.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ranger stick.
Ooh, that's really
wow.
nice.
2.46. Wow.
That's nasty.
Going back to classic.
Low delay on that too.
I want those sleeves.
Two-hander they used to use.
But I gotta hold off.
Fitting is starting.
Worm Slayer.
All right, let's see what we
Wisman
got
staff.
here. Staff they're talking about is this one.
Worm Slayer's one hand.
World Walker staff.
It's like 29.30 or 30.29 something.
It's like Sleeves of Steadfast is going for 15 right now. So yeah, I'm not gonna go for it.
Well, this is where Falrick's perfect raid attendance comes to an end. I need to log.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah. No doubt. We'll see you later, buddy.
Later, man.
Good night.
Not half bad, guys.
Yeah.
Gating.
Now we're going to Tacvi. Okay, Cloak is going for 1. Sleeves are going for 20. And World Walker Staff is going for 1. And by the way, everybody, I am to the point in my 2.0 Epic. All I need is the orb from Anguish, and I am done. So this Tuesday, I'll be trying to get an orb. And that's going to be pretty darn costly. just take a seat while we wait.
Just lean back, John.
Yeah,
Cool. How'd it go?
it's great. And I got ice milk too.
Game on, boys and girls.
My night's. You just ruined the night.
No, he just ramped up the night.
You're up, Zax. Okay.
Already done.
There better be vodka in that milk.
No vodka and milk. Yeah.
Ugh.
Why
Only
would
if
you
had
put
Kahlua as
something
well.
disgusting?
Yeah, you mean Kahlua.
Yeah, you need Kahlua and the vodka.
Why would you drink milk?
Why would you put two different nasty things in something that's actually good?
Russia.
Hey,
Because adult.
milk is not that nasty. It's not too bad to add it.
That's just the way it is, man.
Well
I'm
played.
sorry, milk
Well
is kind
played.
of, it's like the nastiest drink on the face of the planet.
What
I
the
prefer it from
hell?
nuts.
You hush.
It's just your opinion, man.
It's
Yeah.
bacterial secretions from another animal. Gulf.
Nut milk is very good.
Superb.
You wouldn't be in this world if it wasn't for milk.
But
So-
how do you milk an almond?
You crush
Very
it.
carefully. Hey,
Also, I do oat, not almond. Thank you.
Can Mavis get a raid invite?
Can't milk an oat, bro.
How'd you get that microphone in the prison?
Snuck it in my
So
ass.
he can milk the nut from a bro.
Nuts got teats.
Cover your ears, keeper.
I hear word that there's a goat up in Quivik.
So, when we make the joke, it sounds like your mic's up your ass. You should be like, I had a new one delivered today, sorry.
Got my canteen.
Illusion fades on Sylve Talon.
So I talked to this little dude.
Cigarettes does that count?
I love that illusion stick. It is the best.
So we massing up to kill the goat?
It's the North Goat, MNAT. So yeah, we can.
Believe we'll just be milking it.
So in Quivik, head to the north, and we will kill MNAT.
These movies aren't that bad.
If you guys aren't sure where to be, you can find on Keymaster.
It's sneaky rogues, you don't see them.
Please. God, don't leave it.
Yeah, I didn't see you, man. I would have left you.
What's wrong, Keith?
Keeper's down by the entrance.
I'm sorry, you've exceeded the maximum number of reses.
Please find on Shaloza. I'm just west of the North Temple. This is where we're gonna kill for MNAT.
Yeah, your res timer is too big now, Keeper.
I don't know why I'm dying so much tonight.
I think it's because you run out of health.
I have 10,000 health usually.
10,000?
Smell it. Just take
That is why.
It's like a snack.
Hey, I used to be 8,000.
Just hang back
alright?
while Wind splits it out.
Where did you die, Keeper? Are you with a raid?
No, I'm a little bit farther past the entrance. In Quivik.
So probably north of the Covey.
Tell.
Does anyone see where she is?
I got it.
Yeah, somebody's got me. Nobody's got me because he's invisible.
Couple incoming to the group here.
Tell.
There's folks at the AOC. We're going east.
Tell.
And north.
Keeper's real wrong meeting. Near Mnet.
Tell. Gating. Tell.
I'd say, Rezo, but wouldn't it just be more efficient just to drag the body?
Yep.
Yes.
Can't drag it through zones though.
That's the best part.
Well, okay, so she gets 1 res per zone.
Right.
I used my DA for the record.
Tell.
All
Whose
3.
record?
What record?
Whose record?
I used my DA and then I had to do my cast DA, but it didn't go off.
Whose record?
Was it a Taylor Swift record?
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Nothing wrong with that.
We don't fuck with Taylor Swift, Kay.
Does
Yeah.
she even know what a record
Gating.
is?
Oh my god, why do you underestimate me so much? I know what a record is.
You're like 6.
Tell.
That's funny.
Yeah, a record's what's in the Guinness Book, right?
There's a whole bunch of them.
Or is that a big ball on a chain?
Is it the 45 or the 33 that's in the? Or both?
Or the 65 millimeter? We're probably confusing her.
I just stopped listening.
Alright, we might have the goat soon. Who's gonna tank it?
Oh, this is funny.
Me, this tank.
Keeper.
Here he comes.
Tell. Tell.
Kiara?
Silt Talon stunned.
If you haven't used a burn yet, please don't use it, because we're going to use those on our first fight in Tacvi.
For 10,000 platinum, you can get yourself a halfway decent piece of gear now. Still pretty good gear though, but the GOD and OOW loot is much better still. What did we get? What did we get? We got these.
All right, let's head up the stairs at the west and zone into Tacvi.
And gloves. Wow, she
And
dropped
dead
2.
outside Kivik.
This one dropped 2.
Oh crap.
Man.
There
Sleeves
is
and
loot
gloves.
in the window. Who's dead where?
Nordry's dead outside the Kivik zone. My invis dropped.
So what zone are you dead in?
In the Timby, it sounds like.
No,
Oh, did you run the long way?
I think I ran the wrong way. The long way.
Oh crap.
Bidding started.
We will res you after the raid.
Yep, no worries.
So you're going to Natimbi, and then you're going to take Madrona to zone into Quivik, and then run to the west wall, up the stairs to Texvu.
A wyvern's corpse is on the feet of the statue. All right, let's start getting the pharaoh lists going out.
All right, we're going to start clearing so that we can get to the statue in Texvu. 3 mobs incoming, follow assist.
Tell. Tell.
Should be 2 more walkers out there for us. Bring him back to the entrance here.
Tell. Tell.
Alright, after this dies, we're going to go into the hallway, turn left, and click on the statue at the end to zone into Tacvi. Alright, if you're missing any buffs, looks like Conviction might have dropped.
I hear Janine's good at that.
I hear she's really good at that one.
She's totally got this.
That sounds awesome, Janine. Unless Balcorn has other plans.
Have at it. She's the one and only.
Alright, putting on the extended buff gear.
Yeah, so the first trash mob is going to be a Berserker. They are the AE Rampage mob, so I'll need a main tank, but we won't need a ramp tank.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
All right, what type of wonderful loot will we get today here? That's a good question.
So I see one person saying they can't get in. Anybody else not able to zone in?
We got 9 that aren't flagged, so. Sorry, 10.
Yes, Tosh, if you could drop Bosch, that'd be great.
Six, your MGB back up.
And
23 minutes.
let's see if everyone can you zone in now, Hadaras?
No. Let me try again. I kicked
Your order has evolved.
Yeah, get Bosch right out of the raid if you could.
All right, that's all set.
Bosch can always just zone out here and run back to the zone line in Tacvi and be relatively safe there.
The raid's locked. No, it's unlocked now, right?
It's letting me in right now.
Is there anybody else that can't get in? Anybody else?
I see 2 that are not in zone with us, and both I think have to run to us.
Yeah, I died in Quebec. This is Lee. I'm headed back.
Okay.
We're in Quebec.
Hit the Cortez omelet somehow.
He didn't take the person.
You didn't take Madrona?
No.
Gotcha. Okay.
You have to take Madrona.
Any rogue want to step out and grab that?
Sorry, what do you need?
Can you zone out to Quebec and grab Lee at Cortez?
Okay. As long as
we'll still need a cleric to go out there to res.
Yeah. Where'd you go, buddy?
And
how about leave it there, because we're gonna have to go that way to get Nordry after the raid. Just leave the corpse there. After the raid, we'll get Nordry res, and then we'll zone over into Kuvik, and we'll get Lenova res at that point.
Okay, I'm coming back to the raid.
Thank you. Could I have a tank for our first trash mob? It is an AE rampage mob.
We have one MPG up of Paragon now.
All right, so Curb is our main tank. Is there anybody who's not ready?
Hey, I can actually rest med. Holy crap. That's good. Every little bit helps.
All right, Curb, be ready. I'm going to go pull our first mob in. Heals to Curb. And melee, watch your range.
Tell.
Love the animation of this one here. Yeah, I can eat your rampage all day.
All right, great. Let's move down to the next corner, and if I could have ramp tank start building aggro on the first Pixt. While we're building ramp, let me go ahead and explain the mechanics of this fight. This mob is rooted until 90%. So we'll do DPS until 90, then we'll pull her into a corner. At 50%, fun things start happening. We get a bunch of AEs that start going off, and we get the following ads. We're going to want to have a paladin stunning the
Click mask.
juxtaposer, the mana sippers
Sylve Talon
mask,
click click
and
click
the life
click
bleeder
click
and
click
rage hound
click
are going
click
to get
now.
rooted away from the mob. At 50%, we want some, before 50, I think we want some wards out, and we're going to burn at 50%. When we take her down to 10%, she will re-heal to 40, but otherwise is a pretty straightforward fight. So again, 50% is where things get interesting. We're going to want to keep those ads away from the raid. And after we've killed her, we will then work our way through the ads. A reminder, each ad respawns 2 times, so we'll start with either the Life Bleeder or the Rage Hound, kill 3 of them, and then move to the next ad type.
There you go. They love my SA, that's for sure. SA!
The raid can go ahead and move into the room.
Sure, I'm not on the target list. All right. I squeezed in. Cats are good for something.
Gonna need the up. Thanks. Now let's get a DI on Trico as well.
How we looking?
Good here.
Ready for a countdown?
Just want to slow on him before we engage.
Are those ratings supposed to be in bid?
What's that?
Okay, you gotta slow on it.
I saw Jenna auctioned it, so I thought maybe there was a mistake.
Yeah, I think you just get.
All right, DPS can stage. We're going to follow the assist call, and we're going to take her to 90%, at which point we'll pull her into a corner. At 50%, we're going to do our burns.
All right, I'm gonna engage
Oh,
in 5.
that's shots fired right there.
3, 2.
DPS can assist.
Tell.
All right, DPS off while Kiero drags her to a corner.
Let Pet go.
And DPS can face east. At 50%, we're going to get pads and AEs.
Short burn.
We're going to burn at 50.
I'm not going to waste any more mana on that. Let's go ahead
and
get
burn.
the third person.
I'm gonna turn off attack too. I don't have those melee focuses yet.
Alright, when she dies, we can start with either the Life Bleeder or the Rage Hound.
Silt Talon stunned. Tell.
Alright, 3 Life Bleeders.
Tell. Tell.
Yeah, I saw IGNX's comment in Global about the raid wipe. Shots fired, man. Wonder what that was all about.
Tell.
OCC chat in general chat has been lively tonight in the game. It's kind of fun watching it while you raid sometimes, if you're able to keep up with it.
Tell. 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 Tell.
Alright, the bidding's starting. Normal book disclaimer. Whoever wins gets all the
Alright,
books
let's
for the
see what
night.
type of loot we got
No
today.
redemption
We
for
got Bracer of Grievous Harm. Not bad. And 2 runes of Shimmering Granite. Let's see what the Bracer goes for. 5 DKP so far. 3 DKP for Shimmering Granite, and 2 for the book. I would have wanted the Bracer for the stamina boost, but I'm not going to spend any no more than 3 points for any GOD era gear. I don't want to spend any more than 5 points at most. So what I would probably replace out is this. because I get the agility anyways. Lose the mana regen though, which kind of sucks.
So for the trash, I will need a tank order that includes a ramp tank.
So that would have been a nice upgrade. But for what it's going for right now, for 5 points,
Mechanics, if you have
more,
a little mana,
it's at the point where I want it at, but don't want to spend 5 right now. So we'll hold off on that. Because I could probably get something better in GOD. I mean, OOW. So be patient. So I don't want to spend any more than 5 points on any given gear unless it's a really good upgrade for 5 points. For something like that, I would only spend 1 or 2 points for. Because I want to make a net in the over the night, so that way I keep going up in points instead of down. Because I know that my orb that I need to get for my Epic 2.0 is going to be kind of costly, about between 45 and 55 points, depending on how many drop on Tuesday. A lot of the high spenders have already spent their hundreds on their orbs right now, so it's down into the 50s and 40s. So each week that passes for our runs into
all right,
Anguish,
so
cheaper
Stu,
gets.
we're going to have you pull south first. That
Question
is,
do I want to wait or do I want to get it?
So let's get ready to pull south. Trico is our main tank.
Say when ready.
Zax, you can give the other one to Winladar.
I'm getting it.
All set.
Here he comes.
All right, incoming trash mob. Again, single target ramp.
Door boss.
It's losing to the door boss.
Be gone.
Be gone, door boss.
Tell.
Yes, and Win, can you pull the next one when we're ready?
Silt Talon stand up.
You can go grab it. North mob is going to be a flurry mob, so heavy heals on Trico.
Oh, for you who's wondering where my AAs are at, I'm at 831 AAs used. Getting up there.
Tell.
DPS in. When this dies, we're moving down the south hallway. Do not go all the way to the final bend, and do not aggro the mob in the room. Alright, we're moving south. This is going to be our exploding unstable construct fight.
Yay.
I'll need 2 tanks for the golems. You do not need to have defensive up.
Do not go around the corner, folks.
I'll go left.
But what if we want to go around the corner?
So when we trigger this event, the boss is perma-rooted, but she'll send 2 golems after us. We're going to kill the golems first. Our main boss here does a single target 7k DD with a feign death component to it. And at 30%, she's going to start spawning unstable constructs. They will do an AE when we kill them, so we're going to keep them AE mezzed, which means that we want people to keep damage shields off for this fight. And who will be tanking the golems for us.
I'll go left. Somebody else get right.
Bodhi can get right.
So Tokus and Bodhi. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and trigger this vent for us then. So here they come.
Tell.
So in this fight, we basically pull the golems around the corner on the side, prevent DDs from hitting people from the main boss,
and stand out of line of sight.
We just keep them killed.
Otherwise, anybody who walks in the room on her target is going to get that nice 7k DD.
Tell.
Alright, so if a knight could build a little bit of aggro and then stand to the north of this corner for us. Alright, almost.
He croaked.
He croaked. Oh. Salad's on the target. You might want to go around the corner. Stuart's back.
Alright, rest of the raid can move into the room. Stu, just hang back for a moment.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a couple of spells on him.
Alright, so again, 7k single target DD. At 30% is going to spawn some adds that we need to mez. Have your damage shields off. And at about 40%, I'll call for us all to stand right under the mob. That way, all the adds spawn in AE range. No AE nukes on this fight. Looks like Tokus is going to be our tank. So she's debuffed. Tokus, why don't you go ahead and move in order and move in position? Alright, so Tokus, when you're ready, you can start us off, and Stu will be able to move in the room then. Stu, you can come in.
Thank you.
That's done, so wait a second.
Yep,
Why
DPS, just hold a second.
Why, Gokers? Why?
What are you talking about? You had that aggro build up and it's aggro. What are you talking about?
Mana burn?
Tell.
Okay, I got stun, so that's sorry.
I'll be ready at the end if I use it now.
I thought I would have seen you die.
Jimmy's trying to crush it. I feel like you should appreciate that.
That's fair.
He wasn't low enough to summon, so she was casting on him.
I mean, I kind of appreciate it.
Alright, let's have everybody move under her in melee range. We're going to get our unstable constructs at 5%. Alright, they should be spawning soon.
Please move under the mob, folks.
Here they come.
You know what, while defensive is still running, we're going to pull the trash. So hold a minute on loot after we kill the ads.
All right.
Yeah, pull it quick.
Mask of the Void.
Looks like Destroyer north.
Ruby of Gentrimated Assault.
All right, somebody have DA up to
I
ramp
do.
tank for us.
I didn't use it on the last one.
And Tome of
Great, pull
Discording
north for
Magic.
a single target rampage.
Okay.
Heals to Tokus.
Get him, Stu.
Here he comes.
Tell.
Yes, South mob is going to be a flurry mob. We need Stu to stay in range or else the ramp switches.
Grab the next.
Win's gone.
Alright, pull him in, win. 20 seconds on defensive.
Tell.
Defensive is down. Alright, we're good to do loot.
Okay, then we're starting.
We'll just hang out in here, but we will go north for our next mob. Zags, most of the clerics are at or above 50, between 50 and 80. I think we'll regen a bunch of that while we're doing loot.
I'm gonna get a group pair out to be ready.
Yeah, you can get it off me, Sylv Talon.
Okay.
I got about 19 minutes on my MPG, so that's perfect.
Anyone else needs mana?
Jenna, can I undid that? I didn't mean on that.
Sure.
Alright, thank you. Sorry about that.
That's one huge tiger. Yep, it can be.
Alright, can you cast please, Sylph? Or I totally didn't even put you in that group, man.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to move me.
Like, wait a minute.
That ruby's really nice.
And done.
There's no apps in the raid, so the tome can go right to alts.
Riding my tiger? See, it looks like you're riding it. Gotta get that perfect angle. There we go.
Alright, we're done. Shoot me a tell then, Togus.
Looks like you're mounted the tiger and riding it.
All right, we're going to go north next. This is going to be a relatively straightforward fight. He is going to be our melee fight with the random charm. So if
It's
a
a
ramp tank
chimera.
wants to start building aggro, that would be wonderful because we can burn on him.
Fun. All right, let's see here. Hey, I gotta amuse myself on easier raids sometimes. Let's see here. Ooh.
All right, the raid can move into the room. And we can go ahead and get him debuffed. If I could have a... Janine, you read my mind.
Just wanted to get that done and taken care of.
Please don't share what's in there. I don't want to know.
I got 42 minutes.
All right, so Bodhi move into position.
Let him cast if he wants.
Rest of the raid can stage.
All right. Talisman might.
Going to give Bodhi a second to grab that aggro, and we will use burns on this fight.
All right, Bodhi grabbing it in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there we go.
Let's get an MGB auspice out, please.
Got nothing to burn with. So I'll just use dots.
DPS and burns and auspice, please. Thanks.
There we go. Nice panoramic view of us doing a beat down on this guy. He's just getting melted. Now, what would actually be cool is if we had the ability, like a face melter, and you saw the face of the mob just melt slowly. That'd just be nuts.
Nice
All right,
job.
let's see what we
We're
got.
going to move east and then south.
Boots
and we're
of
gonna set up
Captive
outside the balance
Screams.
fight.
Deathblade of Zonaram. And Discordant Dagger Knight.
Starting those 3 items.
It's not half bad.
So this is going to be our balance fight. Every 10% of health, he is going to go inactive, and the 4 balances around the room are going to go active. We will need to DPS them down so that their health matches his. So 90%, then 80%, then 70, so on and so forth. The last round of that is going to be at 30%. If we get them out of balance, it's going to significantly buff him up for the next part of the fight. So we do want to be mindful to get him into range without dropping him too low. A quick reminder, our DPS is very nice right now, and so if we are not careful, we're going to drop them out of balance.
And potentially wipe the raid.
Yeah, stop even like 10% early, because it goes fast.
Rangers, you will be on plinking duty, which means if we stop and any of them bump above what we need them to be at, you'll just randomly plink them down until he becomes active again.
Let's see here. No one for the boots. One for the dagger. One for the boots now. And the Deathblade, no one wants.
All right, Raid can move into the room.
The death. The raid doesn't have enough people or the flags, whatever. To do what?
You
To
want
get
all loot,
Tokina
try
in.
and get the loot.
If it's a pain in the ass, I don't have to.
So after this dies, Prim, you're not flagged. Would you mind dropping for a second? You can just sneak back in really quick.
Probably rot by that. This is a long fight.
That's a good point.
Have him drop for a second right now. I can just drop myself.
You're flagged though, doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
I'll drop Prim for a second. Come on in.
And the Deathblade's open to ults if anyone wants to bid on it.
It's gonna kick you back out. You're gonna have to, once you come back into the raid, you'll have to run back through Cubic.
I would love to bid on it, but unfortunately, can't. My SK is not high enough level, nor do I have the access to come in here. Not my SK, my Berserker. Would love to have that weapon.
Either way, who's tanking first?
Looks like Curb.
Curb just tank it with Furious.
Yeah, I just don't want to engage yet, lest all the doors in the zone lock.
I removed Prim, so you should be zoning in.
Yep, it's still not doing it.
Okay. Wait, you say it's still not doing it, or you're doing it now?
Still not.
Did you drop from the DZ too?
Try it now.
I will log Samadian in just to be an extra flag.
I have Shatter loaded already. We can add him for an extra flag too.
It's loading. Did a kamikaze run out of DAs?
Who'd you bring in, Tokina?
Yeah.
Are you in the zone? Not yet.
Alright, send it.
Oh, Prim might still be off comms.
Now send the book.
Just got back on.
You're just gonna have to run back in a second. We
No
had to
worries.
get somebody that wasn't flagged in, so we had to kind
Gating.
of swap you. Alright, I'm gating. Or just drop the DZ.
Prim, you're added back in, if you can come back to us.
All right. Just a quick loot and grab for people who did some bidding for alts.
No, I look like I couldn't art kill Eric. The book.
You know the way, Prim? You good?
Say no to both of those things.
Okay, so
Say
if you hide,
extend it again. To civilian.
so if you're at the zone in, you're standing by a statue. There's only one hallway you can run down. Hide and sneak, run down the hallway, take a left, and run straight to the end of that hallway. Click the statue. It's only like 100 feet from where you are.
Cool, thank you.
So again, a reminder, once we've got Prim here, every 10% this guy's going inactive. We're going to spread our DPS out so that we don't go way overkill on these, but make sure you're backing off early, and we can just have, you know, 1 or 2 people do the rest of the way, at least these first few rounds.
Gating.
All right, let's go ahead and stage. Curb, you're up first. Taking him to 90%. Yep, Curb, go ahead and do it. DPS in.
Tell.
Taking him to 90.
That was pretty fast.
All right, DPS spread out. We're going to 90% on each of these balances.
I'll let the first 3 balance runs go first, because I don't want to add
90.
in my procs.
Off on raid. Off on fury. Off on defense. All DPS off. All DPS off.
Left. Seconds.
Plink rage. It's falling out of balance.
Oof.
Go to 80.
Tell.
Heavy heals, heavy heals.
All right, taking him to 80 this time. 80. Off of fury. Off of defense. Off of speed. Off of rage.
Boy. They're just keeping speed down just a little bit. Good balancing, though.
All right, going to 70. Curve down.
Tell.
Caillou's got it.
That's me.
70% this time.
Next balance fight, when we go through and balance them out, I'll be joining in.
Can I get a resin buff on Kurt, please? Balance is to 70. Off defense. Off speed. Off rage. Off fury.
Why are people still hitting speed?
Make sure it didn't go back up. It's fine.
He's going live.
Tell.
Other on rampage. Going to 60. We'll still spread out on this one, going to 60%. Off of defense. Off speed. Off rage. Make sure they're at 60.
Good.
Starting with the next round, all DPS will go to speed and we'll move around the room clockwise. Going to 50%.
Tell.
Alright, balances to 50. Off speed.
Off speed.
Oh, stop.
I'm going to use defensive on this next round.
Yes, please.
Off fury.
Oh
Land
boy.
all heals in this next round.
Off rage.
Oh boy.
Off defense.
Too much deeps.
That was a
Hit you with a land
pretty bad
hands
round
as
there.
we start.
Land all the heals, yeah?
Yes, land all heals in this next round.
I'll get him with a land hands right as we start.
Bounce number about up. Land all heals.
Take him to 40.
How hard is it hitting?
That was fine, really.
40% this time.
2600 through Stonewall.
No.
That was the highest hit he got on me that time.
It's not about how high the hits are, it's how fast they come in.
Oh no, I got a 2900. 35.
What's the target?
Off speed, we're going to 40% this time.
Hit you with my land hands right as we started that, so it should have helped a lot.
Off fury. Off rage. Get Fury back down to 40.
10 seconds on the timer.
5, 2, 1.
Going to 30.
Tell.
Going to 30%. This is our last round of splits, so let's make sure he doesn't get powered up. Off speed.
You gonna ride him out?
I'll have about 5 seconds on stone.
Off Fury.
Yeah, you gonna ride him out?
Sure.
Off rage.
Pop a warlord or something, you there.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
5.
Why do I not see a message about speed
3,
balancing?
2, 1.
Tell.
So back on ramp.
It says he failed to get it power, so.
Yeah, I see that. Just strange because I didn't see it earlier.
Yeah, we just hard in this phase, though. Don't underestimate it. It's harder.
Odie on rampage. Trico on rampage.
Rip Trico.
Yarrow on rampage. Zayax on rampage.
Yeah, he's hitting harder than Tune Out right now.
I am down.
Oh god.
Get somebody with a weapon shield up. I can't see where it's at.
Curbs
3.
got sensitive up.
Down.
Wow.
You get a,
He ate a lot.
you get a divine res on a tank, right? Trico or Bodhi or something.
Wow, that hurt.
We're fine.
Ooh.
You're gonna need endurance for the next boss.
You're like everybody.
Might go for
all
this
the
one.
tanks died. We need
That'll be
something
actually a
like
good upgrade.
Keeper has the
And it has the stamina I need.
Get one of the tanks you need, please.
That actually
Pick
be,
that Trico.
but that's gonna probably go for tanks or monks or anything. Because of this. It would be
Loot
a
is
big
starting.
upgrade for me, though.
Divine Resonating Trinconics.
Alright, let's see what we get off this. Depends on how many DKP points it's going.
Do we have any other divines?
Has anyone hit Trico yet? I could do that.
Keeper just got Trico.
Okay.
Curb's still down. Bodhi's still down.
Zig as well.
I'll go up to a maximum of 10 on this. This will be my last bid on it. Alright. Not going to go any higher.
Once we have everyone up, let's move back the way we came, all the way to the north. We'll do rebuffs and everything up there in that corner.
Everybody rest?
Which
but
guild
some
is
of us
this?
moved up to
There
the
will
north. Just have everybody run north.
They're all a D?
East and north.
They're all a D? Okay, they're all D. This is Filthy Casuals on Aradune. Whoa, almost walked into the boss. That would not
The
have
hammer's
helped.
opened alts.
What the hell?
Keeper doesn't need that.
Tokina.
Keeper needs that.
No, I don't. That's negative mana for me.
Sure, you need
That's
that
a
with magic.
clicky heal. You need to put it in your goddamn bag and use it.
Yeah, I don't want to run that cleric back here. Bid one on that shit.
Yeah, give her treasure one.
Make her get it.
The real
Force
Lottie.
it back and get it.
Thank you.
Put
the
it
real
on your
Lottie.
hotbar. I
All
want it
right,
on
the
number
real
0.
Lottie. Sorry about that. It's kind of hard to
Free heal
pronounce
every
some
3
of the
minutes.
names
Crit.
that are out there these days. But thank you for
And it's
correcting
also
me.
immune to global cooldowns, so you can
But
go around and
we just did the MPG trials just a little while ago. We did a 2.0 boss fight, and then we came here for the last of our raid time to Tacvi. So we're doing Tacvi. For some odd reason, even though we balanced out the boss in that last fight for the last 30%, he was hitting way faster and harder than he should have. So that's why we lost a lot of people pretty quick.
Let's make sure our tanks are rebuffed. If I could have a ramp tank build a little bit of aggro for us.
That's funny.
I know Wound She is dropping in about 11 minutes. I think we can get this fight off before we need to recast that. Unless MGB happens to be up.
It is up, and I don't mind using it if we don't need it for the heals.
Always polite.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
All right, MGB Winchy coming up.
So our main tank is going to be Trico, ramp tank is Hadara's. So this is our ECAV hatchling mob. So starting at 90%, every 20% she will feign death, and we will get some ECAV hatchlings, and also an untargetable reflection that goes around.
If you got any further questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to answer any that you might have if I'm able.
We need to mez them.
Alright, let's see here.
When we kill the last one,
gotta
she
get
will
back on
act again. Proximity aggro, so the people closest to her will end up on ramp. We'll repeat that mechanic again at 70%, 50%, and 30%. Each time getting one more hatchling. At 10%, she will stay active, and we'll get about 4 hatchlings that need to be mezzed. So the trick here is going to be mez all the mobs, take them down one at a time, making sure to pull the last one away, and then we'll re-engage her.
We have enough to fill one full raid. We're a small, tight-knit guild that has enough to fill a whole raid without boxes.
So just be on the lookout for that. If
so that way we only have run one instance at a time of whatever we're doing.
But again, we're going to have
but
that
we
death ad
haven't done any splits.
90, 70,
so
50, and 30%.
I actually like this where you actually have all your strongest people right there and there. And then if we feel like our strong characters are fine where they're at, we'll switch them in with an alt character and run our alt character with raid to help them gear up as well. But every person on this raid is a person behind the computer. So there are no boxes. So one for one. So we're trying to make sure we're not using boxes unless we have no other choice. I agree. Closer to the community, the longer they stay. And the more BS they put up with when the game decides to shit on them. But yeah, I really like these people. They're great. They're a lot of fun to be with.
I believe we do use wards on this fight because the further we go, the more reflections that nuke pop up.
Well, there are a lot of good big guilds out there too. It just depends on what type of environment you want. If you want more of the environment where you got a lot of people you can draw from, well, that's cool.
Trico, please?
But if you want where it's smaller, tight-knit, but very functional, there are a few really good guilds out there as well. There are two major large guilds that do 4 to 6 split runs of what's it called? Anguish right now. That's or 3, I believe. There's actually 3 of them that do split guilds, split raids right now. in the large guild department. But most of the guilds on
Trico,
Aradune
on your
are
call, we'll
medium-sized
engage.
or small.
Taking her to 90%. Alright, we're active.
Tell.
90% will get 4 ads.
I've heard a lot of people say that Aradune is one of the more balanced servers.
Alright, ads are up. Make sure you have a taunt before you break Mez.
Tell.
Curb down.
Tell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kick that one in. Let's pull the last hatchling out of the center, guys. Somebody's gonna get their butt kicked.
Alright, she's up again. Go into 70%.
Tell.
Yeah, I don't want to be on the ramp. I also noticed that if you stay out of the center when the last one drops,
Kiara was on ramp.
You don't get on ramp when you're not supposed to be, and 2, when they split up, you're least likely to get hit by that roaming DD mob. That's why I always back up immediately when they spawn.
Tell.
Valbro down.
Next one.
I'm still pretty low on Mana and Zix. For the people that have Mana, please use it for heals over the res.
Tell. Tell.
Koth is not active in here, I think, right?
Correct, you're just gonna have to wait.
Tell.
The doors are locked, yeah.
This is the last one, so she
Chill.
will go active when this is dead.
Tell.
Going to 50%, and we will get 6 Icavs. Kiara was on ramp.
Now the trick with this is a Beastlord fighting this mob. On the 3rd round that we're about to hit of ad spawns, your pet will most likely get hit by the AE, that slow that goes out. So when that happens, just heal the pet of its effective status. And even if you're affected, don't worry about it, because your main damage is your pet for this fight, not you.
Tell.
Oops.
Tell.
I didn't break it, thank God.
Cure poison on Sylve Talon.
So,
melee inhibited.
Have the pet attack
Tell.
and then start healing the pet. The reason why I do that is because the pet actually has much better stats for attacking when I'm diseased, and I don't want to spend 5, 6, 7 clicks trying to remove that poison for myself. So it's easier just to remove it off the pet.
Cure poison on Sylve Talon. Melee inhibited.
Good. Alright, she's going active.
I don't think all the wards are down though.
Now I'll cure myself
Take her to
once
30%.
I get the pet in on the attack.
30%,
So this
we're
is
gonna
like
get 7 ads.
What, 5 casts? Forecasts, not bad.
Tell.
Ads in 5.
Tell.
7 ads.
Tell. Tell.
No, Lawn Boys is not part of our guild. That wasn't even
Tell.
Gober's.
Tell. Cure poison on Sylve Talon, melee inhibited. Tell. Tell.
Someone was just faking Gober's names
Tell.
by adding another
Tell.
Whoever has defensive and endurance, take it. I don't have anything.
Tell.
Some people do that from time to time.
Cure poison on Sylve Talon, melee inhibited.
Kiara is our next tank. Let's go ahead and fire off an MGB Paragon. Please.
Tell.
All right, Ishtar, you're up.
Last mob, and then she'll go active again.
Tell.
Okay, I'll start curing.
Alright, be ready.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, we're going to tank her until dead. At 10%, we're going to get 4 adds. Just mez the adds at 10.
Tell.
There we go.
DI fired. Tosh on Rampage. Ramp is loose. Ads incoming, get them mezzed. Krillin on Rampage, keep it Krillin and just Earthwalk.
If you back up, you can just come back in the range.
Cure poison on Sylve Talon, melee inhibited.
Alright, go through the ads.
Oh, they double poisoned that up. Woo!
Tell.
Let's get a res out to Charmin.
Did I just get ramped in because Krillin backed up?
Tell.
Let's get Tosh up, please. Res the Tosh.
Looks like we got some decent loot. We got 2 more mobs to deal with.
Tell.
Nah, IGNX, that person never was in our group. We haven't added anyone in about a couple weeks.
Tell.
That I'm aware of. And no one has been kicked for quite some time. Alright, let's see here. Kicks are very rare.
Loot's starting.
Do we have
Mirroring
a
a Pain
group
Deliverance.
Paragon available?
You have my group Paragon, but that'll make sure I can't use it for 15 minutes. But I do have my mass up.
No, save your mass. Let's get Zax, Janine, Tosh in with Sylve for group Paragon, and if there are any other healers who need it as well. So with Sylve, Zax, Janine, Tosh, and looks like we can fit 2 more for group only.
Who else needs mana? Valcorn, you good?
I mean, Valcorn's at about 70.
The idol. Oh, man. Compared to what I have...
Alright, hit it still.
So we are going to do, we'll have 2 trash mobs, and then we'll do the burn fight next, followed by
Done.
Benny Hill.
Yay, my favorite fight.
We don't
Do
run
I
anymore.
want to?
We don't run anymore.
Yeah.
Really?
It's now your favorite fight.
Cool. I
Ah.
didn't like running. Or dying.
So you have tiny little legs.
I have good run speed, okay?
Yeah, you die before you can run.
Maybe, I don't know. For 4 stamina, that would put me 4
It's
points
okay. Happens
closer.
to all of us.
Losing
Silent
50
extended.
attack, which I have more than
That was
enough
like a
to deal with.
sigh.
But do I want to lose dexterity?
So
I'd actually have to look
we
into
do
that
have a
to see
total
whether or
of
not it's
3
even worth
trash
it to
mobs and 3 raid mobs left.
Strength
I
is
know our raid
fine.
force is slightly smaller than usual. People needed
Dexterity
to
is
log
fine.
early tonight, and that's all right. But what I definitely needs then is we definitely
I'll
need to
let
make
the
sure we're
person
all
who
staying
voted on
plugged
it get
into
it
the
for right
event
now.
and the
We'll get that
mechanics that
next
are
time.
going on with this, so that we can
It's one of
minimize some of
those
our downtime with medding, regaining endurance,
what
so on and
if?
so forth.
What if? What's on that right now? My ritual summoning, so it's a good idea. Yeah. It's one of those what if ones.
Loot's out.
But I'll definitely get it next time. That would be a decent upgrade. I have way too much
Can I have a
attack
tank
power
for the
stuff
trash,
anyways.
please?
Bodhi has
40.
it.
Bodhi has it. All right, good. Let's make sure that some of our other hybrids and whatnot who can heal or throw in some heals
85.
help with cleric mana a little bit, so we can roll pretty much
110.
right into the next raid fight after this one.
145.
So let's go ahead and pull the north mob first. That one is going to flurry.
160.
And we said Bodhi is our tank.
Yep.
175.
Need a DI on Bodhi.
195. 220. 235.
All right, wind pulled in from the north, flurry mob. Heals to Bodhi.
Oh, I actually do need it to keep at 250. Okay. There we go. All right.
Tell.
All right, our south mob is going to be an AE rampage mob. Still heals to Bodhi. Here it comes.
Max melee.
Back off on that damage, guys. I'll get that aggro.
Tell.
Yeah, I can survive the flurries like it's nothing. My pet's having a hard time with it.
All right, we'll be going north next.
All right.
If I could have a ramp tank start to build aggro for us.
All right, so we got this in 21 minutes. More than enough time for the last boss. So I'm not going to use these last twos. Let's go ahead and get
This
more
is the
mana
straight
regen.
melee. He is the one who rages and then stops raging.
I think I'll take it.
So the raid can move into the room southeast corner. Again, he's pretty much straightforward DPS, straightforward melee. He will emote that he's going into a rage, and we'll need heavier heals for about, 20 seconds or so while he's in his blind rage. You'll see him then emote that he's finished that, but otherwise, a straightforward fight. He might AE ramp at the end.
get a second AA? Yes,
For
I
the
did.
burns that you
Nice.
are going to use,
Didn't even
just
notice
be
that.
mindful.
Damn.
After this, we have Benny Hill, 1 trash mob, and then 2 nat. So we do want to have all of our burns up for 2 nat. Figure we're probably about 30 minutes from 2 nat.
Yeah. All right, let's see here.
Alright, I know healers are not in complete great shape, but with us burning this fight, hopefully we don't need as much mana. Is there anybody who really feels as though they are not ready? Just need a DI to Tokus. Alright, Tokus, on your call.
Alright, going in 3, 2, 1.
PBS in.
Tell.
Blind rage.
Alright, pop burns.
Yeah, I'm not going to pop any burns. I want to make sure they're saved for 2-nat, so just holding them off. I know this one will be ready for it, so I can do that one. And it'll give me an attack power of, wow, almost 1500 for about a minute. Sorry, 1500.
Alright, nice job.
Gloves of Wicked Ambition. This should be a good ring. Or earring. Nice.
Someone try to say something there? Cut off.
Sound like Janine.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm bidding on that.
Raid can move back east and then south again to set up outside of Benny Hill.
That is actually pretty good right there. I've already got these. This is what I upgraded to from Time Loop.
Loose bidding, guys. I don't hear anything.
Alright, Benny Hill loot no longer has us run around like monkeys with our heads cut off. Yay!
Oh, it is an earring.
I mean chickens with our heads cut off.
Poor graphic choice.
It's a bracer for gnomes.
Let's go ahead. If we have a ramp tank who wants to start building some aggro on Benny Hill, that'd be cool.
I'll be there in a second. It's just me right now, Shaloza.
Okay.
Nobody likes this mob.
Any rangers have a weapon shield?
Untitled has weapon shield.
Alright.
Wow.
Slippers went for 2, loop went for 25, and the gloves went for 21. Congratulations.
Alright, so this is going to be our Benny Hill fight. We are not going to be running like crazy for this. So when we go in and we start fighting him at 90%, he will spawn 2 splits. We're going to pick those up and tank them and kill them down.
Nice.
We will then wait out the timer, and he will then respawn and give us 3 splits, and we'll do the same thing there, tanking them until they're dead. And then after that, we will get 4 splits. Each time we get more splits, they don't hit quite as hard, but please note they do rampage, so we want to make sure we don't have people getting chewed up by rampage. After we have killed the 4 splits, when he respawns, he will stay up with 2 adds, and we'll just off-tank those while we kill him. So we can go ahead and move in to the southeast corner.
When we kill him, when he spawns a second time, does he go back again? Like, does he
what do
keep
you
spawning again?
Basically, because we kill the 2 adds, when he goes active, when the timer is up and he goes active, he basically just pops his 3 adds. And the way we've typically done this is first time he spawns a split to the south and a split to the north, we have assisted on the south one. And following that, basically, whichever one is closest from the raid in the southeast corner is the one we start on, and the others get...
I know. It's entertaining watching people die. That's what some people like watching these raids for. Is, hey, let's see how many people will die.
West, you should be able to...
I've actually seen on some streams on some of the harder raids, back when they really didn't have their gear yet, they would literally make bets of how many people will die on the raid.
I'm ready. Whatever you tell me.
If I could have a DI on curb, please.
Well, the question, you can still do it today quite easily. I mean, so guys, how many do you think is going to die on this guy from the ads spawning and quickly doing some rampage damage on the raid? How many people are going to drop from that?
All right, so Etos, you can go stand next to him, and the raid can form around him. Again, raid, just because taunt might fail, wait until you see Etos on the target of target before you attack. And we're going to take him to 90.
Grab me for a second.
This is one of the few mobs where you're guaranteed a death or two, some deaths.
Can we get a Tash?
Going for 5?
On him?
I'll say about
it's not going to matter because he's
about
he's not
3.
doing any damage.
I say about 3, based on our gear level. Anybody else want to try to take a bet? See how many drop during the fight?
So again, at 90, he spawns 2 adds. We will tank the south one.
On
first.
The balance fight, we had a good number of people drop.
And try to keep tank health up so that he doesn't get...
And that was right at the end. We had like half the raid up by the end of that.
Etos, are you set?
I am all set, ready to go.
All right. DPS come around him.
Okay, I'm going in 5, 4, 3.
Ranger taunt.
DPS in.
Tell.
Taking him to 90. Be ready for ads.
Tell.
Gyro down.
So that's 1.
Let Bodhi take it. Goes to Bodhi.
Tell.
These ones hit really, really hard.
It's like Tokus is kiting it. Make sure to keep him up.
DI fired on curb. Alright, tank the second one.
Tell.
Please make a note to give Win the Dark extra 10 DKP for his pretty song.
Good kiting song.
I wish I could play the song bot, but I don't want to get any strikes against my account on Twitter.
Almost make me regret having that muted.
Or have my video save base on.
What's our timer like?
It's called.
Alright, so we have
YouTube
about a minute until he respawns. Healers met up. Let's make sure we have buffs to Kiaro. When he respawns, we're then going to get 3 ads. Again, we'll start killing the one closest to the raid in the southeast corner. And the other 2 are going to need to be off-tanked.
Alright. Well, so far 1, guys. As they split off into more groups of them and the further we go, the lighter they hit. So on number 2 and second wave and the third wave, they're still very strong. 4th, 5th,
Nice,
they're a lot
Etos.
easier to deal with.
20 seconds.
Around 20 seconds until they pop.
Alright, everyone please stand.
10.
Anytime now. Wow. Hopefully they didn't troll the defensive for 2 minutes and a half here. That would suck for her warrior. Hopefully it doesn't troll you for 2.5 minutes.
Tokus taking ramp damage.
Tell.
Get another one down? No, not yet. Only 1 so far. Only 1.
Alright, next one.
Tell.
Okay, we're doing good on this part.
Tell.
Take the damage.
Well, we still have a few more spawns of these to go. The next one's going to be the largest group of them. When we go back to getting only 2 for the final 2, those are the easiest ones. No one should die on that. It's this next one where death toll can go up. A little over a minute.
All right, so this time we'll get 4. Each time they'll hit a little, they won't hit quite as hard, but again, we'll get, like we did this time, some cross rampage going where one tank will be tanking one but ramping 2 of them, so just be extra mindful of heals.
Bodhi's taking the boss.
The boss won't be active for this one yet.
Yeah, in the next one.
Okay.
Bodhi, you should back up some so the Tor dies. Alright, now you can go back in.
12 seconds.
Should have just tanked it and made you feel bad.
I would have waited 10 seconds.
Should be popping any minute. Stand up, everyone.
You there?
Tell. Silt Talon stunned.
Ooh. I got ramped. Hard.
Yeah, I fired a Bodhi.
Why can't I attack? Oh, I'm attacking myself. No wonder.
Tell.
Stop hitting myself. Stop hitting myself. Oh, that's dumb. Like, why aren't I attacking? Oh, I have myself targeted. No wonder.
I got 2 on me.
Tell.
So fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on Tosh. And on Gobers. Are we going to see a Trico? Nope, he survived. We almost had 2 there.
Them ramping this time.
They're green. A lot.
Tell.
If they get away from the tank that they're holding, they could potentially kill somebody.
I mean,
Even
they-
I
they
don't
do
want to
a
even
lot
off
less
tank
damage, I
these
think,
if I don't have to.
Get multiples of them.
Take
No,
the
the spawn.
Oh.
Maybe at 75, but not at 70.
Yeah. Remember, we only have one shaman here, so Beastlord, Genters, I love you, please love.
Tell.
Yeah, if they decided to flurry rather than rampage this time, all 4 of them at once.
So, Kiara, you take the boss then?
You want me first on Tonight, or you want me to take the boss?
First here, yeah. Bodhi died.
Oh, yep, alright, I got it.
Alright, next
So
one
this
will
time
be
when he
boss.
spawns, we're also going to get 2 splits that do not despawn. So we're going to stay on the main boss and off tank or kite the 2 ads.
So on this one, we do get the boss and we get the 2 ads, as he said. So there'll be least likely chance of anyone dying, but it is possible on this part.
How accurate has this timer been so far tonight?
It's been off 30 seconds to 45 seconds. Split timer will be up in about 10 seconds from now.
Again, we're going to tank the, we're going to kill the main boss. There are going to be 2 ads. Just keep them kited or off tanked.
They got Bodhi? So there was a second one that dropped? Okay, didn't even notice it. So there, okay, so yeah. So 2 then. So this boss has claimed 2 lives so far. The balance boss claimed about 14.
All right, and we're going to get the ads in a second here too. There they are. Kite the
Tell.
ads or off tank them.
Get him reslowed, please.
It's on. Ishtar, Fire Tamer taking ramp damage. Finn.
Yeah, that's there. I can't slow that.
Or it's going at least.
Yeah, I can't slow those ads.
All right, pick one of them up.
Tell.
Tried 3 times, didn't land at all. And I don't want to pull it off the kiter.
Tell.
What is our Paragon situation?
We should have 1 up. Mine.
1 MGB up.
1 MPG and 1 group.
All right, go ahead and fire the MGB right now, please.
Want to wait till after the mob's dead?
I'm gonna pull the. You can do it right now, but we're gonna pull the trash mob while Chiaro's defense is up.
All right. Done.
Just 1 left.
All right. So Blade of Natural Turmoil. Dagger.
Crusher
of Evil
incoming.
Summons.
It's Flurry. Keep heals to Chiaro.
And the Shaman weapon.
The bidding's starting.
Ishtar, when this MPG saves
Tell.
the group picks, when it saves them now.
Defensive down. Ran out of endurance.
Okay, heavy heals. All right, we can move up to the carpet while we finish out loot.
So basically to that fight now.
Sure, if you can hit it on the carpet in a second here, I would appreciate it.
So med up while we finish loot, and then we're going to engage Tunat. This is going to be a 2-part fight. The first part is going to be relatively straightforward. He is perma-rooted, and the living phylacteries around him will do a targeted AE bomb if you aggro them. So do not use AEs or anything that would aggro the living phylacteries. At somewhere between 50% and 40%, the 2 Ukan Bile drinkers that are inactive will go active, and we'll have to get them kited around. We may need some other people helping with kites because I think we have one knight right now.
Oof. Not good.
Can someone give Hadaris run speed buff, please?
And I will need a tank order for Tunat 1.0.
Keeper just kicked her power strip and turned her computer off, so she'll be right back.
What did it ever do to her?
Sounds like a cable management problem.
Yeah. Guess who set up her own cable management when we moved?
By the way, do not aggro early on this.
Oh, that's
he
funny.
has an ability where if you're on his aggro list, even if he's not damaged, he'll summon you. So, Hadaris, do you have Harm Shield up by any chance?
Yep.
Alright, cool. We'll wait for Keeper to return and then we'll engage.
So right now we had a cleric down, kicked the own power strip, caused computer to go. They'll be right back, and then we'll continue the raid once they get back in. We're going to be taking down Tunat. First part, and then the second part. So we're going to play that little game, see how many people die on this boss. For the double boss, by the way. Anyone want to make a bet? It's just a fun little game.
Sorry about that.
How many do you think will drop, guys? There's always a potential chance that it could kill one of the tanks or more.
Waiting for Keeper to get kicked out. Let's log back in.
I'm saying
Try to keep
0.
Gnome harder.
I think we can do this with no deaths.
Thanks. That's gonna be really helpful.
It seemed to work. You're out.
Well, now it's saying I can't log in.
I accept Chrono for real life pinches.
No.
How much for buckets of ice water?
Ooh.
I
Is
do
it
that.
like when she's sleeping?
Or at her computer, either is good.
See, I'd be too worried about the computer. But the bucket of ice water while she's sleeping, I mean, that's probably like a 5 chrono kind of thing.
I will barricade my door.
How about bucket of spiders?
I mean, for 5 chrono, it could be a split there.
No.
Or snakes?
So can I offer an even better option, Keymaster?
No, you may not,
and
Kravitz.
this is something my wife and I have been discussing with our own kids.
Things are negotiable, of course.
You take a little sandwich bag, fill it full of peanut butter.
Oh
and then
no.
put it on her toes. And then you either let the cats or you let the dogs go nuts.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's evil. Why would you do that to any person?
Because my 14-year-old daughter deserves it when she doesn't get up in the morning.
Not
I did it yet, but we've definitely used it as a good threat.
Oh, that's
I always
great.
just smeared some on my sister's face and then let the dog wake her up.
Alright, could I have comms clear for a minute? Looks like Keeper's back in game again. So we're going to go ahead and engage. Hadaris is going to Harm Shield and run in first. After that, Curb will go, and then the rest of us will
Silt
follow.
Talon, you are
Reminder,
ducked.
please do not
That's why
AE
you can't
these
cast.
phylacteries hurt. So Hadaris, Curb will follow you.
Are you ready, Kurt?
Curb needs a DI.
We're gonna curb stomp this.
If we have a spare DI, can I get one?
Yep, looks like both are good.
Let's do it.
Alright, Hadaris, in you go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, going in.
Rest of the raid hold for a second. Curb, go in. Rest of the raid can follow now.
Yeah. Nope. It's just right in front.
Tell.
Alright, looks like DPS in. Again, between 50 and 40, these two Ukon drinkers are going to go active. We're going to need to get them kited, kept away from the clerics.
Keeper, get closer to the wall.
I always keep forgetting about my Dragon Punch.
Slide, you might want to move too.
Oh.
I can't get both of these.
Yeah, we'll have an off tank, like have one of the warriors maybe try to throw a bunch of taunts on him.
So I'm gonna grab the north one.
Look out for the ads, they should be active soon.
Yeah, let's just talk about right here and right here.
Ads are up, ads are up.
Yep, no deaths yet. I don't expect any on the first part, unless someone aggroed the phylacteries on the outside. Then the raid's going to get hit really hard.
Alright, raid move to the south wall, and Hadarez, if you want to start building aggro on Tunap, please. We want to build as much aggro as possible. I'm assuming both of our paragons are
Silk
down.
Talon, you are ducked. That's why you can't cast.
Both paragons are down, but you do have a group of fixtures still up.
I used that. What's your timer?
My timer is 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to build a bunch of aggro on Tunat here. And this is the fight that we're just going to, at this point, we're just going to straight burn through. So what'll happen when we engage is we're going to take him down to 90%, at which point he is going, what the?
Kill that ad. Where'd that
What did the what?
Tell.
Don't let any tanks back in, please.
Single target rampage. Can I get a DI on Crevice? I mean, a DA on Crevice. DA on Crevice, please. Crevice is down.
Well, that's technically part of the same fight because someone was dumb and pulled this. We got 2 dead so far.
I'll have mana back quick enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you win.
I prefer the legs, but the toes come in handy too.
Especially once you put the peanut butter on them.
No, I leave that specifically for the kids and the dogs.
Alright.
Wow, what the H? Oh, that is just...
Let's get Crevice rezzed, please.
That's messed. That is really messed.
Did you get him with the divine?
I don't know that we have any, but he'll be fine with a mask, can he? Did you get a res?
I saw so many go out that I ducked mine. I saw Tasha's.
I got one.
I did one.
That's just so messed.
Or, yeah, just go ahead and hit Kenny.
Alright, are we still building aggro on Tunat?
Yep.
Excellent. So I was saying, when we take him down to 90%, he's going to shapeshift into the first picks that we fought. He's going to spawn those 4 ads again that we had to deal with, the ones in raid say there. What we're going to do is we're just going to keep burning him. So if we've got anybody who can do something with those ads to keep them away from the raid, that would be most helpful. And the more we burn, the more phases we get through, which our DPS has been good, so I think we'll be fine with that. But again, full burn at 90. We'll have some raid-wide AEs going out at about 20%, so we'll want wards and some big heals too. But I think based on our raid composition, the most important thing for us is going to be keeping those ads off healers.
Yeah. And they hit hard. I was surprised that I had my slow on the big fat guy that came in and killed a couple people.
Since we don't have a pally.
It's a good thing too, because I could have done another kill right then and there.
What was your group Paragon up?
My group Paragon will be ready in 1 minute and 51 seconds.
Are we waiting for that or not? Should I set a group?
We could, yeah, make a group. If it's up in 1 minute, that's fine. So, tank order is Trico Tokus.
I can't believe we're so short on Beastlords. Normally we have 3 to 5 for
Trico will
this
need
instance.
a DI.
Lately we've been only getting 1 and 2.
As will Tokus.
Less than a minute on my Paragon.
I vote we engage as soon as I get him back in group, Shulaza.
Yes, that'll be fine. So the rest of DPS can go stage behind him then.
Well, some
and
people
we'll
have
for that
been
Paragon to go out
busy with
before we
work
do
and
any
stuff.
Engaging. Again, at 90%, he's going to shapeshift. We're going to get those 4 ads. I want all burns going when he shapeshifts. And for the first 10%, he is going to throw on a self-haste, so we're going to want to get that cleared off.
Sylph Talon Levitation fading.
Can we focus rangers on that with the beneficial spell? Rather than the fold spell? Do we have enough rangers for that?
10 seconds until Paragon's ready.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, okay. So can I ask that no one but rangers cast that? If Sprig has it, someone else, I think Itos also has it. So if you two can focus on getting an ace down, then we won't lose our debuff. That'll be a lot better. So no one but rangers, please dispel. Cast when ready, please.
You didn't put me in the group.
I did it again, man. It's that night.
It's a good thing I was paying attention. Just let me know when to cast it.
You can cast.
Casting now.
And Hadara's just don't go in range when we start this.
That's fine. I'm just gonna wait for Juxtapencer.
Good to go.
All right, Trico. Just let us know when we're starting. All right, heals to Trico. DPS can go in. No burns yet. We're gonna burn when he changes forms.
Tell.
DI fired.
Wait, spell. Spell.
Burn time.
Burn. Pay attention to that.
Yeah, I'm safe. Need someone on that ad.
Yep, get some regular dispels on him.
Drop your words and you have it.
Try and keep the burn going.
MPGs.
Alright, final form, some AE damage coming out. Keep burning.
Here we go.
Alright, working on the ads next.
Tell.
Remember when this used to be hard?
No.
Tell.
It was now.
You're welcome for making it easier. From all of us.
Tell.
I think you can stop running in circles now, hunters.
Last lap, just for fun.
Tell.
All right, let's take a look at the loot we got. This is Lightning Prism. Not bad.
Well done, everybody.
Slaver's Leggings.
Nice job, all.
And the BP for chain. And what's this? And Blade Warstone. Ooh, that I might go
Hang on,
for.
I got disconnected from the server.
That would be really good for my Epic 2.0. Let's see here.
And the final dump is taken.
If I had
People
that,
aren't
that'd
bidding
be
for the jet off.
103 base weapon damage
How do I get my
for my
last,
2.0
ready?
Epic.
Just run around the other side. You can. You don't have to aggro the guy to get it.
That would be nice. Although going up against a
Here, come with me. I'll show you.
warrior,
The tongue
and monks
is fire,
Gating.
Etos, Lyria, Bodhi, Crevice.
Don't want to gate yet.
Sounds wrong.
It sounds wrong.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
I think Bodhi already finished the tongue stuff.
Nope.
Oh, my bad then.
I got outbid.
Okay.
I'll shut up and go to bed.
I feel ya.
The other stuff's starting.
Well, good night, Togus.
Good night, guys. Girls.
Good night.
Good night.
And this is the one where we said we're just rolling a shard was in Tacvi.
So what it was called, Blade Warstone.
Yes.
Good job tonight, everybody. Got a lot done.
Not going any higher than that.
Right, Tor, you should have 14 of those books.
I've got 11.
I'm not bidding against the monks.
11.
12.
Okay, that means we missed some somewhere. Probably, at least one of them is at the north passageway. So yeah, you can't see me here. Yeah, come with me.
Yeah, past 10, it's not worth it. But base damage increase is actually more worth it than a proc, because that's always adding damage to every attack you do. So that's actually better than a proc by far. All right. That was the end of our raid for this evening. Let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick. If you guys are interested in doing that, see if I can find
there's
somebody
gonna be a guy in this hallway
who is currently streaming.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's plenty close enough. So there's another one. Basically, every hallway in this whole area, the whole zone that's in between two rooms, has a body, and then there's 3 in the main room.
Wow,
at the
only
end.
only one person right now. Let's see who it is.
Thanks for making sure he's all set, sir.
I think I just need Valara from the southwest corner.
I checked that corridor though. Did you get the one from in here? That would be... Oh, yeah, this is what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, we came through this door.
Looks like they're going to be for a while. So is it? They're in VT. Okay.
Valara's listed
this looks
twice
like VT.
on the Bruel's map. I think that's why it's
all right.
confused.
That looks good.
Oh, I see. I just looked up the log.
I don't believe we've been...
Alrighty, guys. I think I found our subject
hallway.
we'll be rating. Alright, first of all, I want to thank everybody for taking the time to watch us play some EverQuest this evening, with the Filthy Casuals in the raid and me leading as the host, Sylv Talon. In addition, if you like what you see, please hit that follow button or that like button. Every bit of follow and like does help.
I don't see the body.
I am trying to get partnership, so
There's an
that's a
elite guy
lofty
here.
goal for me. On top of that, next raid night will be on Tuesday at 6:45, so hopefully
I
you'll
think
be
they
there.
also move around. They're not
That being
spawning
said,
the
we're
same
going
part
to
of the
be
same area,
raiding Sama87. He is in
I mean, there's
VT
one in each
currently
hallway,
raiding,
but
and
yeah,
we'll
which
bring as
name
many
is
people
where,
as we
I'm not
can to
sure
help
it's
him
the
out.
same.
He has a small following watching, so let's go ahead and do this, guys.
It never even
Again,
means I
thank you
saw
so
it.
much for watching, and I really appreciate your
Yes, I noticed
patronage and your
people weren't
viewing,
opening
guys.
them,
Thank you so much.
There was one, I want to say one hole in the north end that I tried opening in a remains.
All right, everyone, click that raid button. Click it on up so that we can get everybody going. We're going to be going shortly here. All right. How many people do we got? We got 8 people. That is awesome of you guys. Thank you so much. Let's give this guy a helping hand. Let's go ahead and raid him. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let loose the dogs of war. He's going to be liking that.